Okay, we're live. What's up? Here we go. Another day. Another dollar. Another day, another Doordash dollar. What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching this, after the replay or whatever, thanks for watching. We're going to do some Doordashing. Let's do it right now. I'm going to go ahead and get started. First, I need to clean the windshield. I need to check to see if we're live and if the audio is good and all those things. So you'll get a little light on that. It's a green light. That means it's good. So hopefully we'll get some people in to test those things for me and give me some feedback. Let's see, it looks like I think my Starlink is good. Yep, my Starlink is good. What's up, Narnia? How's it going? How's the audio? How's the video? Let's see. All right, cool. So it's going out a little bit. That is good news. It is good news when YouTube is working, when it's doing its thing, when the video is going out, people showing up. So that's good news. All looks good and sound good. Thank you, Kendra. All right. So, switch accounts. I need to go to, I was on my Real Thoughts account. I need to go to the other one. Coffee Mama, what's up? Alex, what's good? Good to see you as well. You're early on the live stream today. Katie's in the house. All right, let me find my stream so I can do the chat. And I think I need to clean the windshield too, so I'm going to do that real quick. And then we'll get the DoorDash. Actually, I'm going to start the Doordash immediately because we need to get to work. So yesterday we kind of had a split up day. We ended up exploring last night. That was fun in a new market, so that was cool. We got to explore old hotel. Doctor's appointment, so I caught you early. Cool. Well, I hope the doctor's appointment went well. That might not be cool. That might suck, but I'm glad you got to catch me early on the live stream, so that's something. Appreciate that, Alex. I'm gonna switch. There we go. All right, let me go clean the windshield. Got 20 people. So people are finding the stream. Saw The Crown last night. Got it right here. Because I'm the king. Hey, they said welcome to Burger King where you rule. I was like, I took it literally. Just to check up. All right, hope everything checks out. Good, Alex. All right, I will let me clean. Let me turn the Doordash on too, so if we can king of the DDM, that's right. You rule. Thanks, Katie. Appreciate that. Katie coming in with the $5 saying you rule. That's what they told me last night at Burger King. Big internet fist bump for Katie. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. We're going to use that to keep the wheels rolling on the DrivingDaily Mafia machine. What's up, Aaron? You're up early. Aaron has been going early lately. I'm gonna clean the window. Oh, I gotta actually move the little lens down. There we go. Now I can clean the window. Sorry for the brightness there. All right, let me see here. I'll be right back. Oh, I want to turn the Doordash on while I'm doing this. What's up, 701? What's up, Coffee Mama? Dasher. Platinum Dasher. I am platinum again. All right, I got the dash on. That way so we could be finding orders while I'm working. Cool, we got an order already. How do you like that? Tony Hernandez is dashing in Long Beach, California. Aaron is doing some roadie. I gotta sign up for that. I'm gonna sign up for that soon. Gotta get that rolling. Solar eclipse happening where? Let's see. Snooks is in the house. Welcome in, Snooks. Shadow bands. What are we talking about, Christian? Christian Sanchez. All right.
Drive east.
Okay, yep. That's what we got to shut up. We got to shut that thing up. That is my GPS voice. I have an abusive relationship with that GPS voice thing. It's too loud. I don't like it. So I tell it to shut up. Southern Hemisphere? Oh, okay. So we don't see that up here. All right. All right, let's roll. Let us roll. Let me get off this little hill thing. There we go. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Let's go to Sassoul. It's a decent first order. Could be better, could be worse. Got the AC on the phone, so hopefully we won't overheat. I don't think we will. I think we'll be all right. Okay. Music. Not even gonna get close to them. Not even gonna get close. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. It is a what day is it? What day is it? Tuesday. It's Tuesday again, so probably we'll be going until about 7, a little after 7. Kendra will be streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and go over there myself and completely turn everything off, and I'll just be Doordashing over here by myself, but listening to Kendra's stream. And that dude is blaring music out of the Mustang. I can like hear it. So I'm trying to do everything I can to not have YouTube hear it. I'm like away, I like left a gap in between me and the front, staying away from that car. I don't want to be anywhere near it. So, all right, let's go. Let us go. I don't want to be near them. I'm just gonna let them cruise down the road, man. Fall in behind somewhere. Let's let the Honda Fit go. Go, Honda Fit, go. There you go. Speed racer. So yeah, so we'll be doing until 7 on the live. I will be going for New Market. It was last night. We're in Oxford, up in Oxford, Granville County, way up towards Virginia almost. So way out of our normal range. But that's cool. That's good practice for going to different markets. I think I'm going to try to start doing that. I think I'm going to try to start doing some different markets. You know, in the future, maybe go to some new markets and just try them out. I think that'd be fun. So that's what we did last night, because we had a delivery that went halfway up there, and it just made more sense to just hop over into that other market. So that's what we did. So maybe I'll do that. The reason I don't do it around here is when I get stuck over, say like I go to Cary, right? Say it's like, I'll do it at night maybe. I'll start doing it at night. But say I have to go to, like I have a delivery going over to Cary, North Carolina, right, from Raleigh. If that happens at 3, 4 o'clock, look, they're bobbing their head like crazy in that car. If that happens at like 3 or 4 o'clock, that's going to be terrible with traffic. I'm not going to do that. So it's just understanding my area. But if it happens at like 7:30, maybe we'll do it. We'll just give it a shot. We'll just go over to Cary and we'll just finish the dash over there or something. I don't know. So anyway, but yeah, I think I like the traveling thing. I like the idea we were talking about yesterday of like, I'll take the family somewhere else to the city and then just while they're doing their homework or whatever, I can just come out, take the van, and just go deliver for like 2 or 3 hours in a completely new market, maybe even in a different state. You know, just try it out. I'll probably be not on the point system in some of those markets. You know, there's a market that I go to when I'm up in that Granville County market. They put me at platinum at 80 points. So I don't have to have the same amount of points up there to be platinum. I'm platinum at 80 points. Very interesting. But when I come over into Raleigh, it goes to gold if I don't have 85. But yeah, I like the idea of like being able to help pay for my family to see different parts of the state, at least at first. We might not go too far away, but maybe some of Tennessee, maybe some of Virginia, maybe some of South Carolina. I don't know. There's no parking out here. This is bad. I think I see a spot though. We're gonna go take that. And then I'll go dash for a couple hours to try to at least make the dinner bill, you know what I mean? Oh, this person's trying to park. Big old Lexus. Nope, you're gonna have to pull in again. They're doing the 15-point turn. Come on. I'm stuck out here because you can't park. Now they just gave up. You guys can't see it, but I'm about to have to honk the horn because they're about to hit me. They're about to hit me, dude. Like, don't hit me. If you can't park, don't buy it. They're gonna try again and fail again. Look at this, dude. They can't. Dude, I gotta park, homie. Like, I don't have time for you to go to like driving school here. God, crazy, man. Watch this, dude. Watch this. This is how you park. This is how you park right there. You just park. God. I didn't even honk on purpose. I honked because I had to move my wheels so fast as they were going to hit me, and I ended up accidentally hitting the horn. I didn't even mean to honk. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Containment area for relocated Yankees is carry. Yeah, that's true. What kind of camera are you using? I'm using a OnePlus 9 cell phone. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to mute you in case the Mustang comes back with all the crazy stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They were like really busy. It's lunchtime. I guess that makes sense. So kind of busy in there, but all right, let's roll. What's up, Reed? What's up, Heather? What's up, Sam? What's up, whoever else I missed? Whoever else I missed. See if we can get out of here without somebody slamming into us. Oh, just trying to get to that car. I'm gonna actually just go out this way. All right. How's it going, guys? Hope the day's going well for you. We got a nice sunny day here. Another nice sunny day here in North Carolina, in Raleigh, North Carolina. Is he gonna really? I wonder if he can do it. Can he pull it off? He's got the Denali. It's got to be $100,000 vehicle to back it in. It's got all kinds of sensors on that thing, I'm sure. Sweet. There we go. We're going. We're rolling. Yeah, they were just really busy. All the people up front were like kind of swamped, like with the registers and stuff. So my order was sitting there for a couple minutes, not bagged up. They had to bag it up, but I knew it was the order because it was a two in a like a falafel or something. When I saw it, saw the guy bring it up. I was like, "Is that an order for so and so?" But he couldn't bag it up. He didn't know what he's doing. So it wasn't his job. It wasn't his position to bag it up. Fly him down. Oh, man. So Zay is in pain. He's got some back pain. It sucks. So it is a Tuesday. We're going to try to do what we can up until about 7 o'clock, and then I'm going to keep on rolling. I'm going to see if I get the totals up while you guys are at Kendra's, and I'll be there too while we're all at Kendra's hanging out in the car just like a lot of you guys. So let's see, we got 7 minutes, 3 miles to drop off. See if we can get some Driving Daily Mafia green lights, baby. There's one. Sweet. So I thought last night was fun, shaking it up a little bit. I don't know that we made a lot on the hourly. Actually, the hourly over in Oxford wasn't bad. There was a lot of driving between, like Butner and Oxford. There was a lot of driving, but it was paid driving because half that trip was that $13.30 delivery. So I don't know. It wasn't too bad, I guess. I was surprised at the end of the night. We pulled out, 30, 20, 26, about 56 extra dollars after the game. So not bad. Not bad. So got up this morning. Craig. I think Sean and Craig were both on this morning. Craig was on late. He was like running 8 or 9 o'clock this morning, something like that. Because I was up. I was shocked. Umatology. What's up? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. I think you said you were from Turkey or something. Welcome in. Umit. Umit. Nice. Istanbul. All right. Umit. Am I saying that right? 5 minutes, 2.5 miles. Got a Linred. Okay, so this is I know what this place is. Oh, good. Have fun, Kendra. Mini adventure sounds good. So yeah, you guys have fun. Don't ever worry about having to be in this um the stream. You know, you gotta go live life. Live life. Hope. Okay, I'll just call you Hope. That's easier. What's up, Mike? All right, let's go. Let's go. Sky's got those hazy, wispy clouds today again. We're back to that. We're back to that. Not really the symmetrical cloud cover, like the 3D printed cloud cover. This is more like the spread out, like wispy clouds. I got a football match. So we call it soccer here in the United States. We say soccer. Hey, buddy. So we got not too long. We get to the next. Let's see, one light, 2 light, 3 lights. That's it. We do a little quick U-turn. We'll be in there. And then we'll be in there. We got 84 people in the house. Thanks for the 48 people who liked the stream. Thank you. Totally appreciate that. Yeah, the sunshine. I enjoy sunshine. I enjoy rain. I enjoy all of it, dude. Cold, hot, like whatever. I get something out of every weather, every kind of weather. So when it's hot outside, it's easier to break a sweat. So when I'm working out, it's easier to detox when it's hot. So that's the benefit of hot. It's cold. You know, you bundle up, you appreciate that. There's the essence to that. It's pretty cool. Nice, crisp, clean air. When it's nice springtime, you know, it feels really vibrant. So that's good. When it's fall, that's kind of nostalgic, you know. Back in the day, going to school, like whatever. It's got a good feel to it. It's not too cold. You can wear a hoodie, you know. So every kind of weather, every kind of, you know, the snow, you know, the snow's nice, like sometimes. Every kind of weather has something for you. And there's something that you can enjoy during that weather that makes it cool. Sean says, let's go. Got the $2. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Let's go, man. Are you still out there? Have you got your 500 subscribers yet? If OG Sean White gets 500 subscribers before midnight, he says he's gonna do he's gonna dive into a snowbank. I think like what is he gonna do? You could tell him, Sean. With like his boxers on or something. With just boxers on and like a Boston and a Red Sox hat. So if Sean gets to 500 subscribers by the end of the day, he's doing some crazy stuff. What's up, Hallie? How's it going? C. Kelly, welcome in. Sean, I owe you a fist bump for the little super there. Boom. And socks. Sorry, I forgot. So how's that coming along? What's the count? What's the count so far? You better be live streaming to try to get that number up. Let's see. Got to turn around. You're at 400. He's 100 away. It's kind of hard to do 100 in a day, but I've done it before. I've definitely increased 100 in a day before. So it's not impossible. Coffee Mama's in the house. I think I said hey to you earlier when I was doing the thing, but if I didn't, hey, gain 18 today. Yeah, that's pretty good. Even if you don't get there, he's teasing it before midnight because he knows that midnight it's probably not going to happen exactly then. And this is what I'm thinking. This is what I told my wife today. I was like, I think Sean's going to get to like 498. The clock's going to strike midnight. It's going to be like 499. And he's going to be like, nah, you wish that would have happened before midnight, but that was the rules. It was supposed to be before midnight. I think we got to go over here. So too bad you missed, but it'll have like close to his 500. It's genius, actually. But you know, you might get it, dude, so you never know. It does happen. Let me see. This is, hold on. It's got to be this here. I think it's this one over here. They're the ones that I always order. Yep. I'll be right back. Did I ever watch Stranger Things? Maybe like 1 or 2 seasons. Like, I think I saw like the first, but I didn't never continue with it. But I know it was based on like the Montauk Project and all that stuff. I know all about the back history of that because I knew about that long before the show ever came out. He's making a short about it now. Maybe that'll go viral. I'll be right back. So that was our first $7. $7 of the day, big money. Dang, we've been out for 30 minutes. That's not that good. But it was a $3.25 base pay. They increased the base pay on it a little bit. So anyway, we're just getting started. So I'm in it for the long haul. And what I kind of want to do though, here, I think we'll just go to the light. I want to go back up north. So daytime orders from our market up north are not bad. It dies at the nighttime, but daytime's not bad. So let's see. Kind of excited to be working like not on the live stream tonight a little bit. It's been a while. Like I only get to do that when I cut off the live stream to go to Kendra's live stream and hang out. Otherwise, we're always just live. So it's kind of like, it's interesting. I like those taillights, the sequential taillights. Oh, geez, Sean. If I get 500 subscribers by midnight tonight. Cloud Seeds, what's up? Those were cool in 2008. I mean, that's a thing from the 60s, Sam. They had those in the 60s. That's why they brought them back on the retro style Mustangs. Once they changed the body style back to a 60s style body style in the early 2000s or 2010s. Yeah, that sequential taillight's a classic feature of the Mustang. from all the way back in the 60s. So it's paying homage to the heritage, essentially. All right, let's see if we get another order. I'm not going to sweat it if we do or if we don't. You had a 67 Mustang first car, cloud seats? Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Yep. Sam, they had the three, some of them had the, depending on the, whether it was the hatchback or the coupe, they had the three, kind of like you see on the new Mustang, and they were sequential. All right, we got a Outback Steakhouse 650 for 2.8 miles. We're gonna navigate over to that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd love to have one. I never had one. I've had technically a Fox body before. I didn't really drive it a lot. It was a project most of the time. And I sold it back to the guy that I got it from. Oh man, we're gonna have to go around the building. This can't go left. Okay, they got a big hole in the ground. Just go around the building. I sold it back to the guy that I got it from because he really wanted it, but he needed money at the time. So I bought it off of him to kind of hold on to it. And then I didn't do a whole lot with it because I had other cars, Japanese cars. And I ended up getting it back to him when he could afford it later, you know, kind of thing. Kind of held it, I kind of like was a placeholder for it. I kind of knew that I was probably doing that, you know. And I'm happy because the car went back to where it was really supposed to be to begin with. He really wanted that car, but he had like a big family at the time. He was going through some stuff. He really couldn't afford it. So I actually purchased the car and held on to it for a few years for him and got the car back to him. Like later on, I let him get it for, I think we traded some stuff. He had like a store. I had my eBay store. So we traded. Oh, I can't even get into Outback. What is going on? Oh, dude, this is. What is going on? How do I get to Outback? How do I get to Outback? So that's blocked. The other way is blocked. How do I get there? We're in Raleigh today. Are you gonna let me go, or do you want to keep? Okay, cool. Thank you. This is crazy. So that way's blocked. Can I even get to Outback? I hope I can get there. That's blocked. Dude, what the heck? I don't know if I can get to Outback Steakhouse, man. There's no way in. Are they closed? Dang, race car driver. That's why you got your bumpers all messed up. You're freaking running all over the place like you're in a racetrack in the middle of a parking lot. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna look down here. Can I get in? I think I can. Alright, I think I can get in here. It's sketchy though. Yeah. I was thinking I would have to walk, but okay. They're repairing this pavement, so I'll have to go back out the same way. Alright. Of course, they're gonna walk right where I want to be. And then look at me. Alright. Sweet. We're here. Now, I'm probably gonna go in and see. I don't know, I'm gonna give them a minute to come out. Daytime is kind of weird, and they're building a Shake Shack. Is that what it said? Could be. Short and made promoting the challenge. All right, everybody go check out Sean White's short promoting his challenge. Stacy, what's up? Rakumaro, what's good? I don't see any potholes in North Carolina. Yeah, there's a lot of potholes in North Carolina. Everybody's always like, you have the best, or hold on. Same dark green as the Bullet. You had the Bullet Mustang, dude? That's awesome, Cloud Seeds. I like that dark, like forest green. Beautiful on a Mustang. All right, I'm gonna go in and see real quick. All right. Yep, so she's gonna bring it out in a minute. Gonna bring it out in a minute. Doing all this construction around here, it's crazy. How much is car insurance? It's different for everybody. Depends on your record, depends on your cars. It's not an easy question to ask. I have multiple cars on my insurance. Mark, what's up? How's it going? How's the eBay today? Just waiting on this Outback order. She should be coming along soon. She said she was getting it together. Like as I was, she brought it in right when I was doing the thing. I think they got like put bread in there or something. Sure. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, thank you. You as well. All right. So we got the order. Got the order. Yep, she was cool. She understood why I went in there. I wasn't trying to be like pushy or anything. It's just like, just had to know. That's true, Jeff, technically, but not advice. Not advice. Nothing in my YouTube comments is advice. Do not do what people say in my comments. All right, we got to get out of here now. We got to wait for this machinery, though. He's dropping in all this like material for blacktop repairs. They're doing the black stuff that to repair this other material. I don't know if are they gonna let me out or what? They don't care. All right, he's waving. He knows I'm here. Sweet. He's gonna let me come through. Nice. He's about to load the bucket up again. And go at it and dump some more filler. They had to saw up the whole there's like a 6-foot trench or a 7 or 8 foot trench over there. Like they had to cut up the whole thing. I think they had to probably do some plumbing and wiring for that new building. Everything had to go in. So now they're filling it in now, covering it up, so that it'll be good to go. What's up, Ranger? Yeah, right. He was cool though. He was just getting that last dumped out before he moved over. He saw me when he was going back over to the dump truck. He waved so that I could go in. So I know he wasn't gonna back out, hit me. All right. So now we got the order. We're gonna go. It's gonna be about 4 minutes. We'll have this dropped off. 4 minutes. We'll have this dropped off. Easy, smooth sailing. We have two Brugger bagels within about 4 miles here. Actually, within 2.5 miles. There's one there, and then there's one over here near where I'm going to drop this off. Actually, so they're pretty popular. quite popular. Excuse me. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we just got to go up here, hit lead mine, and then on to the next one. Did you guys like that adventure last night, dude? That was kind of fun. Dashing a different market. Familiar with Oxford, but I'm not familiar with the dashing there, because I've only done that a couple times, but I've never done it on the stream. Never done it that late at night. And that I didn't think I was gonna get. I didn't think I was gonna get that many orders. Surprised. The drive-through Pizza Hut was just crushing it, dude. They just drive up, they give you the order. That was working out great, actually. I don't know if it works out that smooth every night, but at the Tahoe. Man, it's looking official. Looks like a government vehicle almost. Yeah, the yellow bug with the missing taillight or whatever was that was weird. That was weird. I was like, what's going on here? I don't know why you got out. Just pull up to the window. But the driver didn't pull up to the window. You know, they pull up so far. Now, if it was like 5 or 6 pizzas, probably wouldn't be able to get that through the window. But I'm sure they would just give it to you like 2 pizzas at a time. You can figure it out. You know what I mean? And then they pull, yeah. I was like, dude, I need some room. Like, I can't get to the window, homie. I don't want to honk my horn on you or something for something, the smallest things, you know? So I'm not trying to instant, but it's like, you know, I'll pull forward a little bit further. We're 2 minutes. Fun. I liked it. I do want to do some more different markets and stuff. You never know till you actually get out there and try. I genuinely thought we were just going to be sitting in the parking lot talking and waiting for orders and not get anything. So I guess there's a little bit of a night like vibe going on out there in Oxford. Yeah. Casey, I need to talk to you about a lawnmower. I had a Honda Quadra-Cut for years. I had it for like probably 8 or 9 years. A little Honda Quadra-Cut push mower. And that was my lawnmower. It was awesome. I loved it. And this last year it bit the dust. Finally. So I need something like that. Can you find me something like that? Because you're not far from me. I can give you my old Honda too. Like, had to back up. It wanted to kill the live stream on me. Because you do the lawnmowers, right, Casey? That's what I need something to replace. Just a push mower. My dad might be looking for something too. What's up, Amy? Chill out, bro. What's up? I know why it's buffering. Because time. Shoot. We've been on the Starlink this whole time, guys. How was the video? Has it been good? I just switched this off, though. I switched this to the mobile network. That's why it was buffering. It was Starlink. That's why I had to move, because I was under a tree. Huh. All right. Yeah, I was a fan of the Quadrica. If you come across one, you know, you have the. I think you followed my Driving Daily Facebook page. If you ever get one, you just just message me. If you get one that's a reasonable price. A used one. I want a used one. I don't want to spend like new prices. I don't spend new prices on anything, but I'm cool with like the finder's fee. I just need something good for the spring. And then, like I said, my dad might want something too. I'll ask him, see what he's looking for, but maybe a little lightweight pusher for him. I don't know if he wants the self-propelled. His yard is a little bit different than mine. I have the long like rows, like a long, it's a long yard, so I have to cut it. Like, it's good to have the self-propelled for me, but his is like these little short little spots, like, so it doesn't have to be, it just needs to be like lightweight. So that's the deal for him. But it could be self-propelled. It's not necessary. Probably better just to be like a little lightweight frame with the single blade or something. All right, let's go, guys. Push this thing through. So yeah, you can just hit me up over there, or if you have the Instagram, you can hit me up over there as well, Casey, and then we'll get in touch. I'll give you a better way to get in touch with me. All right, so I'm gonna arrive at the McDonald's. Sam has to have self-propelled. The thing is that like if you don't have long rows to go, self-propelled can be, because they're heavy. They have a motor in there and everything. It's like heavy, like the whole like gears and stuff to make that work. The frame is usually a lot heavier, but the little lightweight ones are also nice sometimes. They're easy to push if you don't have to push them a long distance. So it's just a different tool for a different job. Let's see what Casey said. With a motor, I think it's locked up. Oh, and the starter stripped out, like the aluminum prongs for the starter, I think also broken. So it probably is not worth fixing. But if somebody needed a frame or some parts, like, it has good parts on it. I just new tires on it. We'll figure it out. I got a little bit of time right before it starts warming up, so we'll get something going. But I do need a lawnmower person, so that'd be great. I'll be right back, guys. Let me pick this up. Let's see. That took forever, man. They're dragging their feet a little bit, honestly, too. Busy, but also dragging their feet. Not that busy, you know, to not able to get the order out. So it's kind of crazy. And then they did that, and then they didn't want to, like, they wanted to hear the, can I get the code? It's like, you guys know I'm the dasher. Like, we've been here quite a bit. So sometimes people, I have good relationships, working relationships, but not always. That's an example of how it doesn't always work out. And I haven't been on a cruise, no. And I have my reservations about going on a cruise because if you remember in 2020, when all the crazy stuff started, right? The cruises, the cruise ships, they became like little prisons. And I'm not a fan of that. Like, not a fan of that. And it could be cool to go see the world and stuff. So, I mean, on some levels, it seems like it would be cool to do. On some levels, dude, the potential downsides seem to be pretty bad. I wouldn't take very kindly to being stuck on a cruise ship and them not letting me out of my room. Not my idea of a good time. But I'm not totally against it either. Like, I get it. I get the appeal. I understand it. I just don't want to. I don't know, dude. That thing in 2020, man, where they were all like, dude, you realize like that's what they did. They quarantined people in their rooms, said you can't come out. You know how small those rooms are? They're tiny. Those rooms are tiny. So it's like, if you have a balcony, I guess you were lucky. So welcome in everybody that just showed up. I'll read the chat in a minute. Let's see. Our stop is up here. Is the gate open? Should be. It's like always the gate like should be open in this neighborhood. Yeah, let me in. The love boat. Amy. Not this building, it's the next. What's up, Andy? Crafty Witch, how's it going? Welcome in. If I missed you, I will try to get back with you, or just keep typing and I'll see you when I get back from this delivery. I think this is the building. Hi, why you didn't cut your hair? I haven't had time yet. I'm still working. Do I have pets? Yes, I have dogs. A dog. My daughter has cats. I have a dog. I'm a dog person. I haven't had time to cut my hair yet. I'm working on goals right now. I'll be right back. Customer added a $1 tip, made it $6.75. We're at $20.25 at an hour and 5 minutes. So right there in the ballpark where we need to be. Family members on the cruise ship March 2020. Nobody let them dock, and they were the last ship back to the port before everything locked down. Yeah, sketchy. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't want to. I mean, I know that's not going to happen every time. You know, that was one in a long time thing, but it's like money you earn just fills up a gas tank. Oh, Guardian, we got one. I don't think Doordash Lift make enough. We got one. Problem is I send him money to cut, but no time to cut his hair. Yeah. Yep. I've got to work that in. I will work that in, but it's all in due time. Pretty much booked. So I have to. My haircut lady has to be open as well. It's just not always open. Amy. Cat named coffee shop. Interesting. So she is a cat lady. My daughter went along well with that situation, Jeff. She likes cats. All right, let's go. So we're right there at the $20 an hour. So that's pretty good. You just shave your head bald. Yeah, that seems like a maintenance-free approach, like a pretty easy. I mean, it is maintenance, though. You have to maintenance it because you have to do it every day, but every Sunday night. Bad cat coffee. Really? I'll look into that, Jeff. Is it like an online thing or what? Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's like downtown. Sweet. Jeff, I'll have to go there with coffee one day when I got my daughter with me, and I'll go get my coffee there. Or I'll tell my wife about it, and maybe they'll go if they're out and about. Sometimes they go to like Marbles, so they'll be downtown. Just gonna park right here. Tom is lurking. He's just looking in on us. Tom has looked in on us. Morgan, I just looked at the Westgate. Oh, okay. That's even closer, kind of. All right. I'm sending that to Jeff. I'm sending that to my wife right now. The crepes look good. I'm sending the website to my wife right now, dude. The perfect blend of coffee and cats. Yeah, dude, that's definitely a place that my wife will be taking my daughter for crepes. I'm glad you told me that. Yeah, do they do DoorDash on Westgate? Because I've never picked up over there. Then again, that's the Briar Creek section of DoorDash. It's like a different zone. She just saw the text. I told her, I said that's Jeff in the in my chat. She's probably not watching the show, but let's see. The Mardi Gras cake with the baby in it. Yeah, Amy. Craig was talking about that. I guess they're making some of those at the bakery or something. All right, we got to order Moe's. 450. 450 for 2.5 miles. We'll take it. We'll just add it to the stack. Add it to the stack. Stacking wins, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think they put the baby in the cake or he was saying that they put the baby like in the nut, like in the, what do you call it? Above the cake. I thought it was the weirdest thing. I still think it's the weirdest thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't think I like it. All right, we're going to Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. Gambino's puts it in the cake. Jeff just made a sale for his wife's business because I'm sure my wife will go over there now and get some coffee. We love coffee, so, and my daughter loves cats. I'm not a cat person. I'm a dog person, but my daughter is definitely a cat person. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it said high paying offer, right, Sean? For me, it's a filler order to get to the next one because it's slow right now. But I'm also trying to increase this acceptance rate, maintain my platinum status. If that's what platinum gets you, though. Same thing that gold gets you, dude. The day that I was gold all day this last time, actually made what was it, $25 an hour or something? It was a lot better. It's kind of weird. We had a lot of high-paying orders, but this is a weekday. I'd rather do these little little quick hitters, like 1 mile, 2 miles, if I can help it. Less mileage, the better today. Traffic. All right, let me go grab this. Well, it was right next to me. I'm already here. And it's only a mile. The whole delivery is a mile, so I'll be right back. Sweet. Welcome to Moe's. They didn't even say welcome to Moe's. There's like one guy in there right now. And jamming music. He's jamming music and like fixing the fryer. Yeah, well, it's a good filler order for me. I'm fine with it. It's not a bad order. Yeah, I think platinum it really matters more when it's like slow. You know. Because otherwise, get over here. Otherwise, there's plenty of orders, right? So if it's Raleigh, like it rarely gets to the point where there's no orders. Man, Raleigh's always red. Like, I have not seen Raleigh be gray in over a year. Since they've been cutting down on the illegal accounts a little bit. It's been a lot better, but it's been red every time. But I'll take these all day long, dude. Little 1 mile, like, you know, 10 of these orders would be 10 miles, $40, $45 for 10 miles driven. If you extrapolate the numbers. Plus that order was already ready, so that's also a big help. But so 20 of these orders would have been $90 for 20 miles driven. Illegal accounts? Yeah. So people that are not like documented, Jeff, you know what I mean? There's a whole thing. It's been proven. You know, they don't have a license or any paperwork or whatever. So what they'll do is they'll buy, like, there's people that will sell their driver accounts, sell or rent the driver accounts. And so somebody, you know, driving around without a license, with no paperwork, whatever, is using those. Yep. And we had a lot of them in Raleigh, Jeff. But 2 or 3 months ago, all the stuff you saw in the news about like ICE coming in and all that stuff, I saw a good decrease. And I don't think it's because they actually did anything about it. They might have worked a little bit, but I think it's because they moved. Like they were like, okay, we're going to leave this city because they're here. But it did make a notable difference. That was the first week where I was starting to be able to actually make like $1,000 a week. Well, sometimes they do get caught with the identification verification read. Check out Rideshare Rodeo's channel, because he's got a lot of information. They've done a lot of research. He's shown the TikTok videos where they actually go and sell the accounts. And there's websites as well where people rent their accounts and sell their accounts and stuff. So I haven't had a verification check in months. So you can go for quite a while without getting verified to see if it's actually the person whose account it is. But it's a thing. It's a very well-known thing in the gig community, like, because it's affected our jobs. Like, for a while there, it was hard to even make $1,000 a week because there was so many people. OG Sean had the verification. I think they're targeting your area, probably trying to clean up the drivers. All right, back up over here. That's good, Sean. That's good. Actually, I actually like it. I actually like it when they do the verification, because it helps me to know that, like, hey, they're cracking down on these illegal accounts. Because they're usually the ones that are rude and can't speak the language and shove the phones in the people's faces. And I've heard a lot from the store employees. They're tired of it. They're scared. Like they don't like it. You know, it's hard on the employees at the restaurants. There's no communication. So let me go drop this off, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're at 2450 or 2475 rather. Let's see. Let's see. Jeff. OG Sean White has come a long way since the snowboarding days. That's right. Yeah, Amy, Spark is a big one. So they're probably, hopefully, and I think they are doing more verifications now, from what I hear. Yeah, but Katie, you had documentation, I'm sure, when you went to Greenland. It's a different situation. Nobody minds people having coming into the country. It's when you're not doing things legally and the rules don't apply to you, but they apply to the rest of us. These people are using people's accounts. It's identity fraud. It's not about producing documentation, Katie. It's about identity fraud. It's fraud. It's flooded the gig economy, the gig apps with drivers that otherwise wouldn't be able to drive, would have to go through the proper channels. And it's an insult to immigrants who come through the proper channels, who go through the work. Exactly what Aaron said. You know, we can get deactivated for certain things because the rules apply to us because we're citizens. You don't have the documentation and you're not doing things the legal way, then it doesn't really matter. You just get another account, you just go buy another account. That's not fair. It hurts people. It hurts Americans who are working, and immigrants who are legal. It hurts legal immigrants as well. It's not about being shunned. It's about the reality of the situation on the ground for real people trying to provide for their families. Yeah, my sister had somebody who was here illegal, like whatever. They couldn't speak English. They ran into her back fence, like into her deck in her house with a truck and then like fled. Like, that's crazy. you know? And there's nothing to charge. There's no license to take because they didn't have a license. If I'd have done that, I'd be in jail or something, like, you know, definitely lose my license. Wouldn't be able to work anymore. Wouldn't be able to provide for my family. Of course, I'm not going to, you know, plow into somebody's backyard. But yeah, you have to take the test to do that. These people are not doing that. That's what people are upset about. It's not about the person, the original like place that they come from, or how they look, or how they talk. It's nothing about that. I'm talking about the real. You take all that away, and then you're left with reality. That's part of the social media mind control program. It's making people think that people are like racist or something because they're pointing these facts out. It's absurd. Yep. Well, it doesn't make them right, Katie, for them to come and do horrible things to people here. Like, it doesn't make it right to come and commit identity fraud here, like, or hit and run, or driving without a license. It doesn't make it correct. Some people come here to this country for like, and they do it the legal way, and they work hard. I'm friends with a few illegal or a few legal immigrants, and they don't like it either. Because they had to go through the proper channels to come here to be American. And they're proud of that. But it hurts their family members who are trying to get over here legally. Alright, Doordash, we need some orders. It's like it was listening to me. 5 guys. $250. I'm not taking that. $250 for 2 miles, decline. We'll wait for a better order. Alright, we got a Zaxby's, 2 orders, $9.50. 6 miles, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna actually take that. Zaxby's is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know who's taking those orders. I guess they have to raise the base pay or something, like to make. They gotta be raising the base pay. They probably raise it up to like $350, and then somebody will take it. I took an order earlier that was a $350 base pay, $350 tip, or $375. Yeah, I think it was $375 tip. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. It was a $350 base pay, so they'd obviously raised the base pay on that. I don't like this order that we're taking, but I can make money with this. I can make money with this order. Prepping for tonight, dude. Be selective during dinner times. Be less selective during the... my strategy is to be less selective during the day, 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then be more selective after 5. And it seems to work. It's kind of my way of doing it. So to Zaxby's we go. We're going to Zaxby's again. It's one of our favorite stores. Got 150 people on board. We're all going to Zaxby's. Be overwhelmed with the business, especially if everybody's eating. You guys getting anything? Heather says, yay. Let's go. This Zaxby's isn't too bad, dude. I haven't eaten any of the fast food for like a long time now at this point. Especially since I've been doing the live stream. I just don't eat. And if I do start eating, I think my wife and I discussed this. I'll start bringing like a lunch bag or something. I hear that, Maverick. That's cool. This is just my strategy. I'm glad we could be here to entertain you, Heather. While you're folding towels. What, do you work at a hotel or something? You might have said that earlier. I'm sorry if I forgot. Yeah, the thing, Maverick, is that I deal with like other people in my market. I talk to the drivers all the time, and there's a couple drivers, nursing home. Okay, there's a couple drivers that are not rated, like they have those low acceptance rates and stuff. And I've done side by side, like on the live stream while I'm working, and totals are like way lower, dude. It's just tough in this market because the city. I think I don't know what it is, but it's tough to be cherry picker here. I'll be right back. Yours. I got the orders. Just putting them in the little cubby hole thing. All right. Let's go. First one. Yeah, Zaxby's has newly. Hey, my wife, Jeff. My wife said neat. She was excited about the coffee shops. So I'm sure you just like got a couple sales for your wife for her business. You can tell her that you did good promoting the businesses today. Yeah, we like little coffee shops and stuff. I don't like to buy coffee. I'll talk about all the time. Like we make our own coffee and stuff. And I am talking about um, getting the coffee maker for the van so that when we're on the road trips, we don't have to buy coffee and stuff. But we still like to, especially if it's privately owned, like we still like to patronize certain businesses like that. Just trying to get away from like the Starbucks and stuff like that. Even though I've held Starbucks stocks for quite a while, I think I would want to go there, but it's not a very good return on my investment to go buy coffee there. It doesn't really help me much. But yeah. Sure, we'll visit. Your son does the roast the beans. That's cool. Straight up family business, dude. I love it. We need more of that in the country. I will support that. I will support that. Dave, what's up? Welcome in for the day. Hope you're doing well. Talking about locally owned coffee shops. I just discovered a new one in my area. So, yeah, family business. Like, so when I do spend money, I want to spend it at places like that where the family's working together to make it happen. That is where it's at, man. Percolators are awesome, Amy. I had a percolator for a long time. That was the way I made my coffee. Dave McCook coming in with a $10. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. I owe you a fist bump. We're going to get that going in just a minute. Thanks for the support. Dave is awesome. He keeps the stream going. He keeps the wheels rolling on this Driving Daily mafia machine that we have here, that we're all a part of. This thing of ours. Right? And so, yeah, let's hear it for Dave in the chat, guys, because super consistent supporter of the operation. So we don't take that for granted. Don't take that for granted whatsoever. When we get to the stop sign, we'll flip the camera around. Hang out for a second. You're the manual labor portion. So I'll be supporting Jeff directly, buying the coffee over there. Dave, thank you so much for the support. As always, big internet fist bump. Appreciate you. And we're going to keep the wheels rolling right now. So thank you very much. Yeah, so Jeff is the manual labor of the business. Nice. That's not such a bad deal. Not such a bad deal, dude. You got a woohoo from Aaron, Dave. Aaron's hollering over there, and he's picking up a roadie order, probably. They're looking at him like, who's this guy? They probably already know who he is. They're like, oh, it's the YouTube guy. These crazy YouTubers. Crazy YouTubers, gotta look out for each other out in these mean YouTube streets. Yeah, percolators are good though. It's a cool technology, and I like it. Simple technology, just using physics. Is that physics? I guess it is physics, right? I like technologies like that because they'll never go bad. Like, it'll work forever. Toyo is in the house. What's up, Toyo? Lunch break time. Nice. Thanks for checking in on the lunch break. About a mile from my first drop off here. Yeah. I've learned though that with these are not the biggest orders, but keeping the wheels rolling keeps my numbers up. Definitely makes the gas run up a little bit, but it's still worth it because, dude, at the end of the day, my fuel price numbers do not cut in enough to make a big difference. Oh, the flea market, cool. Yeah, dude, I thought about going over to the flea market. I have a bunch of stuff, but I'd have to make it worth it, and I would have to do, $200 to $400 in sales to make it really worth me taking a day off here to go over there. Unless I just like YouTube the whole thing, maybe. That'd be interesting. But like live stream my flea market booth. I have a lot of inventory that would be perfect for the flea market. Not so much for eBay. I had to get it alongside of other stuff that I got for eBay. And I have it. And I kind of want to either give it away or just sell it really, really cheap, like $1 item or something, just to move it. Because it was just all extra, bundled up with stuff that I had gotten when I was sourcing. So it would be perfect at the flea market. We could just do, like I said, like a couple dollars each. Use those items to pay the fee for the booth. And then everything else could go and be profit. But I have to make it profitable enough to decide not to DoorDash that day and not to YouTube live stream that day. You know what I mean? Could probably do some wheeling and dealing while I'm out there too, some horse trading. 25 wouldn't be too bad to make up, and then I feel like I could easily be in the profit. I'm just trying to think about the inventory and I'd have to bring enough, put it in the van, I guess. I'd load up the command center, I guess, and drive it out there. I have to bring enough to make it worth it. I could probably live stream from there while I'm doing it. Like live stream in the van when I have customers. I'll just be like, hey, I'll be right back. Got a customer. All right. What's up, DJ? DJ Chad's House of Music. What's up? All right, let me get the right drink for this order. I put the drinks in a drink carrier just to carry them to the car, but now I gotta separate them. It's a small drink. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we got 2 miles to go. Live stream from the Flea, just focus on people's feet, not their. Yeah, I would probably put the live stream back towards the back, if I could have a backdrop and just have it there so that it's not on anybody's face, and then I could just sit there and hang out until we get a customer. But I don't know. That's a thought process that's a seed that could grow, I guess. Um, what's up, Lightning Wolf? How's it going? All right. But yeah, I would love to. I think it'd be good because I think I could do some trading and stuff. Does this want me to go? This wants me to just get out and figure it out. Yeah, people have told me about the other streaming stuff. I don't know. Not sure. Might look into it in the future. The birds are chirping here. I don't know if you guys can hear. Let's see if this is charging. Yeah, we're at 100%. The phone's doing good. So this wireless charging cradle and the extension for the mic transmitter is working. This little Frankenstein setup is actually working. It's alive. It's alive. It's good. I'm surprised. I'm like really impressed. I hope it's working. Okay. $2. Good to know, Jeff. I'll keep that in mind. I have a lot of items I could sell for $2. I would literally be like doubling my profit because when I'm at the bin store, I get a lot of items for like $1, sometimes two for $1. And a lot of these items are worth like $10 or more. And that sometimes like I'll get them anyway because like I'll ask my wife if the other moms need, like if it's like cleaning supplies or something like that, or like she can just give those away. And then the rest of the stuff is items that I get on for eBay for selling. But yeah, I would put these things in the booth for like $2 probably. That's good to know. People would probably buy them pretty quickly. And I would need sales at $2 to get my booth rental fee back. Yeah, and after that, we'd be in the profits. We'd be making money. Yeah, it's tricky. The reselling thing is tricky, DJ. But it could be very fulfilling. It could be worth it. You know what I mean? It helped me through the 2020 stuff. Delivering food and reselling on eBay was like helped me pay the bills a lot. Like, it's integral to my strategy to survival, and it's remained a part of that. It's a small part of it, but it's a part of it, part of the system. It's always a hustle, though. I think people think it's going to be easy, and it's, compared to like digging ditches, yeah, technically it's physically easier, but there's a lot of moving parts, and sometimes you can get burned. You could buy some inventory that it turns out you can't sell because of like copyright or something like that, or different things, and then you end up with all this inventory. You got to figure out what to do with it. Everything I've always gotten hasn't been a winner, but for the most part, it's been good. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I gotta take a right here. Take a right. I thought we were going down to Millbrook. We're going to Lynn. Yeah, people don't consider it. You got fees, you got to pay taxes, of course. You got, like I said, your fees, your shipping, you got to ship, you got to pack. You got people trying to scam you. You got to store the items, you know. So when people hear like, oh, you bought a VHS tape for 25 cents and sold it for $125, true story. That's awesome. Like, I want to do that. Well, yeah, but that's the best flip that I've ever done. Everything else is the grind, basically. Making $3 an item, $4 an item after fees, after shipping, after taxes, and then bigger items or multiple item sales is the best way to go. When you got an item that people will buy 5 or 6 of and at a time, say it's a $15 item, people buy like 5 or 6 of those things. Well, that's where it's a reasonable. That package is going out making money. But yeah, it's definitely not. People get mad because you're making a profit on it. It's like, dude, do you want to be able to buy stuff on eBay or not? This is how it works. It's very hard, and only a select few individuals, have ever been able to make it a full-time job, like a full-time business. And they've usually had to scale like way, way up to do that. Let's see what this business is to pay. Okay, I gotta go search for this place. Yeah. Read description. Had somebody try to say they didn't get a package that was delivered. They tried to get me to like send them another one or give them the money back, and it's like, well, the tracking literally says they dropped it at your front door. So I don't know what to tell you. Or like in your mailbox or around the mailbox, whatever it is that they say on the USPS tracking, right? And eBay, like, I responded with the tracking information. This is a recent thing that happened. This happens all the time, though. I just respond with the tracking information, and eBay will side in your favor if you have your ducks in a row. And sure enough, they put my money on hold until they verified it, and then they released my money again but people are always gonna. My point being, people are always trying to scam, trying to get something for free. You gotta. I have refunded people for certain things that I thought, okay, that's legit, but then there's other things that I've held firm on because I knew that it wasn't legit and that they were lying. And the USPS has a record of that. It's like, yeah, we delivered that to this person's mailbox. Verified. So you just upload that information and usually it'll come out on top. I've got 100% seller good rating. I was at 99.9 something or whatever for a long time, for a while there, and finally that last rating went off and I'm at 100% right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go upstairs in this place. right, we're at $34.25. Let's hear what Frank's done. Yes, it is, Tom. Thank you for the encouragement to push forward on that. Now, granted, when the summertime comes, I'm not sure. You know, I still have the overheating. The biggest issue that I contend with right now is overheating, because that inductive charger does generate a bit of heat. I don't know how good it is for the phone either, to be honest, but this is an old phone anyway. I'm just going to use it for all it's worth. But it is working. So it is working. I have heard of Whatnot. I don't do Whatnot, but I've been told that I should. Because that's where you like do a video auction, right? Jeff? What's up, Peter? How's it going? Jeffrey Miller. I won't overheat. It's okay. You look for an app. I do need to look for an app. Yeah. I will continue to do that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do it right now. I'm sitting here. We could probably get some orders. Abuse that phone. I will, Amy. I am. I am. All right, let's see. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's where I took it. Okay, so yeah, temp app. Phone temperature app. We have room temperature, phone temperature, room temperature, thermometer. I don't want to. I need a phone temperature. Let me read the. I am and I will. That's right. I installed one called Device Info. All right, I'll look at that. Does it have the temperature? Like, how does that work? Device Info. I need one that has a alarm that before it overheats. That's the problem, is like the thing will crash before. Right on, Peter. I'm glad that worked out for you for the taxes. That's good. No tax on overtime. Sweet. It should always be that way anyway. Device Info. How many? 5 million. I don't see one with 5 million. Let me look at this. Device Info. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Ben Burns, what's up? Black Peridot, like that. Abusing the door thing, or the car thing, or the phone, rather. Device Info. Okay. 5 million. The one that has 5, oh, here we go. Device Info HW. Is that it? Device Info HW. Wow, that does have a lot of info. I don't even know if I'm smart enough to read this info. I have Google Voice, Tom, but I can't give it to you right here. Here, I'll give it to you on the email. Hold on. We're not getting orders because I'm not moving. Copy. Go to my email that I don't use very much. All right, there we go. All right, we got to move, guys. We got to get a delivery. Let's go. It's a pretty sweet looking Lexus, don't you think? I wonder if that's got the BMW engine too, or is that a Toyota engine in that? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know as much about the newer ones. But, all right, let's go. Obviously, sitting here was not going to get us our order. Dude, the birds are chirping like crazy right now. I appreciate you guys riding with me today. We got 150 people in the house. 146 of you hit the like button even. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys rock. I'm gonna roll. Hopefully, I hope the groundhog was wrong this year. See, I got a message. Let's see this. Oh, okay. I thought it was Tom already. I was like, that was fast. All right. We got an order. It's a Walgreens. Ah, hold on. App's freezing up. Nope, we're not taking that. It's a $5.75 for 10 miles. Decline. Decline. No, thank you. We're not going to do that. Yeah, if you want to, dude. I just don't know who's who in the group. But hey, first text me, Tom. Text me first, okay? I haven't used this thing. Do that first. Let me do that first. Let's establish this. We're testing this thing. So send me a text first before you do that. Don't throw me in the deep end yet. I gotta see how this thing works. I gotta make sure it works. Davey, what's good? What's up, Sherpin? I'm just gonna say Sherpin. What's up? Sure. Yeah, 10 for 5. Yeah. It's been okay. It's been kind of slow, Davey, but it's going. It's going. We were out pretty late last night. I'll probably be out late tonight. I'll be only live streaming until about 7. We got an order coming in. 5 guys, $9.75, 6 miles. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, just take that. Let's keep the wheels rolling. Keeping the wheels rolling. I did not change the camera. The camera is the same. Message sent. Alright. It should show up. How does this work? Ah. It says file unavailable. Send just a regular message. Like just words. It's not letting that file go through. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, I'll pause here. Or park here, rather. Parking is kind of like pausing. It's like pause mode for the car. It's like, we're just gonna pause real quick. Okay. All right, let's save that. Tom. Save. I'm gonna save. Nope. Nope, I don't want to do that. Wait, is that the group message or what? That's not the group text, right? Let's see. Contacts. Add a new contact. Mr. Krabs approves. Okay. I'll be right back. You're going to be out doing Doordash a little bit? Nice. I'll be right back. They have like a buy one get one or 2-for-1 deal special on the burgers right now. That's why they're very busy. That's why it wasn't ready. What's up, Niner Faithful? How's it going? Ted, how's it going? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this on its way. So we had the wait time there. Let's go ahead and get it on its way. Everybody's waiting to get out of the parking lot. 1, 2. Miss Osteen, what's up? So far, so good, Ted. Glad to hear you're doing well. Just grinding it out on a Tuesday. Kayla, what's up? It's paying me about as good as any other order in this market right now, Heather. I know 7 guys might could have got it done quicker, but I'm pretty good, Kayla. Thank you. Gotta get out of this light. Go, 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 dude. Go, go. We want to get out. Let me go. You need to go and go fast. Thank you. Alright, there we go. We made it. 975 is the number on this order, Heather. So hopefully. So Jeff, that parking lot is also all messed up. That's another parking lot that's really messed up. They got to figure out the egress out of that parking lot, because you're not able to really get out. Like they need to make another way out or something. I'm not sure. Weekend was pretty good. Worked, So worked a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but about 8 to 10 hours a day. So worked a regular amount, and then yeah, I'm back still working. So how was your weekend, Kayla? Uh-oh. 5 gals. Maybe. Yeah, I work. This is work for me. I mean, YouTube, DoorDash, eBay. It's work. It's work. Yeah, we'll give you the total afterwards. Absolutely, I'll give you the updates. We'll give you the updates. Mid-30s. I am in my mid-30s. Gonna hold on to that as long as I can. Eventually they're going to say, no, you're in your late 30s. Technically and statistically, I'm still mid 30s. Right. Well, I'm paying my bills. My bills are paid, so I guess I am making enough to answer that question. I guess if I wasn't making enough, my bills wouldn't be paid, right? They are paid. So. But it's tough. I mean, I work, every day, all day. So. But we did like 13 and some change last week. Don't know if we'll hit that this week because I had a ball game. I'm gonna have 2 ball games this week. So. But I'm trying to fill in the gaps a little bit. Last day I took off. I don't know. You'd have to look through my live streams and see the last time I didn't live stream. Look and see if there's a gap. I'm not eating anything right now. I have tea, green tea, Jason. Jeff just passed by. Did you wave? I didn't see you. KSH says, hang in there, glad you're working, tired of all the people on welfare. I hear that. Yeah. Some people need help, but some people maybe don't need as much help as they get. That's true. I am doing Real Thoughts not before I dash as much. I'm letting the last video kind of simmer because it got a good bit of traction, so I'm kind of just letting that do its thing. And then we'll return to maybe doing a live stream once or twice a week in the mornings. And then I may return to a couple videos every week maybe, but I don't want to push the videos out unless I have something to say. So that's kind of the issue with the consistency. I don't want to just make videos over there just to make videos, but a lot of our conversations over here can then translate and then become more crystallized over there. So our end of the night conversations, most specifically, like some of the things that happen during the day as well, is when I'm inspired sometimes to make a video, and then I'll just do it over there. That way we could add texture to the conversation, you know. But I'm still trying to sift through the comments over there on my last video. It had like between 300 and 400 comments, so I'm not able to read. I haven't been able to read all of them. I'm trying to go through them. I'll do everything I could do to read all the comments, but it's a lot. They keep coming in too every day. So I'm gonna try to. I gotta try to set aside more time for that. Maybe if it's just like an extra 5 minutes a day, just 10 minutes a day, just go through the comments. Even if I can't respond to everything, maybe just put a heart on the ones that I've seen and have read. But it's usually not that hard if you get like maybe 20 or 30 comments. But when you get like between 300, 400, 500 comments, it's if you get behind, which I did, I got behind a little bit. Then you got to play catch up. So I'm going to be working through those. What's up, Ben? Before I get to the next video, if that makes sense. But we're over 600 subscribers over there. What's 50 cent a mile? What are you talking about? 50 cent a mile. This one's close to $2 a mile. It's about $1.75 a mile. Delivery I'm on right now. Missed the wave. So you did wave, but we missed it. Jeff drove past us on the road back there. Yeah. Yeah, Heather is chronically behind on the chat. Or on the, what do you call it? Stream. I'll give you guys the breakdown though after this order. Honk 3 times, yeah. Then I'll get mad at him. Like, who's this? Who's this guy honking at me? Like, is that the coffee dealer? Be right back. Gotta get in. All right. See you guys in just a second. Alright, so this is where we're at. I'm gonna do this real quick before we get an order coming in. $44, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Not the best, but we did do 6 out of 8 orders. 975, 225 base pay, 750 tip. We're a little behind on our, $20 an hour average, but that's okay. Remember, we're at the slow part of the day. And so because of that, not really worried about it. It'll make up for it we'll make up for it in the dinner probably during Kendra's stream. I'll just be out here grinding, and about that time some of the better orders will come in. I'll give you guys an update tomorrow. We'll be able to look at the totals for today and tomorrow when we do the breakdowns. I'll fill you guys in on what happened tonight. I'll show you. You'll come back. You're heading out, Davey? All right. See you later. I don't know that I'll be live streaming after Kendra's. I'll probably just... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if she's planning. If she's going to be just hanging out and chatting, I think we could be there for a while, so. I don't want to plan to come back. I'll probably just grind it out. Sometimes it's nice to be in the car, like, not live streaming too, because it's, I don't know. There's a lot of benefits to that. do this for you guys so they can hang out, so we have a place to hang out. That's for me too. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't, but all right, we're heading back into the market zone. Do it for the mafia. That's right. It's all about this thing of ours that we have. we will see is always a no from the parents. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes. We'll see. Now you got me thinking about all the times that I say we'll see to my daughters. It's hard for me to say no to them, but yeah, I guess that's where the will comes in. It's like, it's not like completely closing the door on it, but it's like, I've got 100 things going on right now, so obviously I know that it's not going to be possible right now. I would love to be able to do it later, but we'll see what happens. Kind of thing. Or like one of my daughters wants a phone, right? Because all her friends are getting phones, but the thing is like we're not giving her a smartphone. She's too young for that. And but I do want her to have something when she's with the grandparents and other, whatever, that where she can contact us in a case of emergencies and things like that. So I'm thinking about getting like maybe the equivalent of a flip phone, something like a dumb phone. I don't want something that she's going to be getting on the internet and stuff. You know what I mean? Like constantly getting addicted to it. Because I'm very aware how that, has damaged people. So I saw a kid the other day at one of the basketball games, and the kid had a phone. It was really, really young kid or whatever, had a phone. And kid fell down looking at the phone into the door. And instead of trying to get up, just continued looking at the phone. Like, it was weird. It was weird, and it scared me. I'm like, yep, we're not doing smartphones for a very, very long time. A jitterbug? What's that for? Is that for old people? Like they use computers. She uses computers for school. That they use that. They use technology. That's not my problem. My problem is the addiction part of it. There's an addictive quality to the tablets and phones. And I just don't think they need that. Their mind doesn't need that. Like that young of an age. Like they still play outside. They play outside and stuff, Like when I left the house, they're playing outside, hanging out. Everybody was outside. It's a nice day out. I don't want them in there on the tablet all the time or the phone, just soaking up the internet. Like, now I have to look up what jitterbug is. What is the jitterbug? Is it for old people? What is it? Yeah, I know I can control the content. I just don't want them to be, I don't want them to be like, I don't even know if I want them to have it at all right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's necessary. I want their brains to develop fully. My brain developed fully before I ever had a smartphone. And I want them to have that opportunity as well. I'll have plenty of time to get addicted to the smartphone later. And they can use tablets, and they know how to use those, and they know how to use phones, and they know how to use the computer for work and stuff, but it's just, I don't know, just having it all the time with you. I know how detrimental that's been to so many people. I've seen it in my life. Like that kid the other day, dude, fell down, did not care that he fell down. He just wanted to keep looking at that screen. It was really weird, dude. Fell down, missed the connection with the screen, like the eye contact with the screen, like got disrupted because of the fall. And the only thing this kid cared about was regaining eye contact with that screen. Like, wasn't worried about, just sat there after falling down and just like proceeded to look back at the screen. And it was just like, it's scary. It's scary, like, to me. I see that and I'm like, they've defeated that individual like before they even had a chance. We got a Zaxby's order. We're not taking that. It's $2.50 for 4 miles decline. I hope that kid gets a chance to get back going, like, but the mental process is the things that are happening between the time that you're like, 1 and 10 years old or whatever. It's like, it's a very time. It's like development. If that development gets disrupted, you don't get that time back. So I want to offer what I had to my children, the ability, the chance to like build your own identity before you, or build your own understanding of the world before the internet has a chance to come in and just completely like brainwash you. Pinwheel phone? Can't have social media? That's pretty good. I'll look into it. Yeah, like literally, I want them to be able to have a way of contacting us in an emergency. At this point in time, a way of contacting their little friends who have the phones, who do have the phones. But I don't want it to be like you walk around with your phone thing. I need emergency comms. That's basically it, dude. If I could freaking just give them like a radio, you know what I mean? Like, I would do that. Like, that's a little complicated. Even though my daughter does use the radio, they use the radios to communicate with the grandparents and stuff. My dad, Mountain Man, has like initiated her on the radios, the use of the radios and communication on there. They have handles and stuff. So they know how to do that. Yeah, home loan. Alex, I think that's probably what we're going to try to do, just calls and texts. They don't need all the other stuff. What service did you use that with, if you don't mind? Like, could it go for any service? JoJo says get him some Balfains. Yeah, yeah, right. I mean, yeah, something like that, right? It's better for them to learn. That's a good skill to learn, right? Plug in the SIM card. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I might do that. That would be a basic T-Mobile work just fine. Cool. That would be a basic plan too, right? Probably would cost less. I would think. I think that would be a cheaper plan, just text and calls, right? No data. No data required. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Because I definitely want her to be able to call in an emergency. Say, like, whatever adult she's with, if she's with my wife or she's with the grandparents or something goes down, I want her to be able to call us. Yeah, Amy, when I first, got my license, I didn't have a cell phone, I don't think. I might have. I don't think I did. Definitely didn't have GPS, any of that stuff. And when I was like 16, I was driving between here and Florida on a regular basis myself. It's just a different time now, but well, it's just like my daughter and them, they play outside, right? They're very physical. They're not involved in the smartphones and stuff. And as I was just saying, and the thing about it is like I've noticed that like some of the ball games, I've noticed that some of the other kids, like when they get hit or they get like bumped into, they start crying and stuff. And like my daughter isn't like that. Like she got bumped into pretty hard the other night, like one of the players, like, and my wife was like, kind of looking nervous, and I was like, she's fine, dude, she's fine, man. It's not gonna bother her, and didn't. She just like shook it off and just kept going. She didn't sit there like start crying and stuff. And I think it's because that's a sensory overload for somebody in the real world who's used to looking at a screen all the time. But since she doesn't look at the screen all the time, she goes and plays around in the yard, and she's got a good balance of that stuff. Um, that physical jolt, it's not too much. It's normal. It's like, okay, that's playing. That's like stuff that happens in regular life. Worked out great. Just had family numbers in there, and I didn't give them the numbers so they couldn't share it with others, just in case of emergency. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, home loan, Alex. Jason had a pager. Jason had a pager. We're not getting orders. She wears you out running around outside. Yeah, that's good. It's good for them to. I mean, that's normal. That's what we did. I did that. Used to climb up in the trees and go up and down the road and like on the bicycle in a little neighborhood or whatever. I went played out in the woods. My parents had a call, like it was like a yell, like a type of call, like a call, like a game call, like which you would, you know, some would call different animals or whatever. But it was a certain sound that they would make, and you could hear it through the woods. And if you heard that, you knew it was time to go back in. Um, yeah, they look to see if the parent. Yeah, I don't make a big deal out of it. When my kids fall, I'm like, oh, gotta get back up. Like, better get back up. Or they hit their, something happens, and I'm like, all right, walk it off. See if you can walk it off. There you go, walk it off. See, no big deal. I try to not make a big deal at all, dude. I try to not respond to like crying and screaming as much. Like if I know it's like overdone and over the top, because it's like, and then it's not a big deal. So because of that, like I said, she can get out there and play with boys and stuff that are like a lot rougher and tougher. And if they, take the ball or whatever, and they she's pretty much good to go with that. She's used to that. She's all right. So you bought yourself a radio transceiver and learned how to use it, which is using my iPhone way too much. Oh yeah, that's cool. I was outside all day until it got dark. Then it was time to get your butt home. Yeah. We'll go to the friends miles away from home. Parents had no idea. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Playing in creeks, getting lost in the woods. Your dad would whistle. Very similar to my upbringing. Very similar. I mean, like you said, creeks, woods. I mean, we had a few miles behind the house of woods. And I had no problem being out there. And they did have a call to bring us back in. So. Your dad had a horn he would blow. Tom says, I totally get what you're saying, and I believe it in what you're saying. What advice would you give parents to fight the peer pressure that your daughter will experience? Tom, that's a tough one, man, and I don't know. I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. You can't make every decision for them. I know that much. They're going to make some decisions you're going to disagree with, and there's going to be a time when they're old enough to make those decisions. I always just tell my daughter, like, and the younger ones, I will tell them too. And I tell the teenager this kind of stuff too, but it's like, don't worry about what everybody else is doing. They're going to be probably living a very different life in, X amount of years. You got to focus on you, that kind of thing. I don't know. Me and my friend group growing up had the same thing. We were neighbors and we can hear each other from the houses. That's cool. Yeah. What's up, Misunderstood? Yeah, you see things and you learn. Fire. I saw that. I've seen that too. I don't want to, but I've seen that happen. What you're talking about, and that's kind of why we made the decision with our younger kids that we're not doing the smartphone thing. Yeah, be there for them. Yeah, yeah. That's the other thing, and I already am starting to tell my oldest daughter, and here's the thing. It's like there's nothing that you should feel like you shouldn't, where you can't tell us about it type thing. You know what I mean? Like if you got some kind of issue going on or whatever, there's no reason to not ask for help or just to let us know. You're not going to be in trouble. That's the big deal, right? Not for being honest. Say high school won't be as important when you get married. You have children. She was right. Yeah, high school. Yeah, those people are going to go on. Well, what I tell my teenager is that, like, I don't hang out with any of the people I hung out with in high school. None of them. There's like one or two that will call occasionally. We do have a phone call every now and then. I don't go to high school reunions. None of that really matters. People come and go. That's what I did a video the other day talking about seasons, but people do come and go. I'm not getting any orders. Hold on. Let me do something with this app. Like it's frozen up or something. I've got to get back to where we can get some orders. Let me reset my network or something. All right, that's done. Now let me go over here. It's like paused me. This isn't right for me to not be getting orders. I can't afford to be sitting here. I've reset the network. I force stopped the app, cleared the cache, restarted the app, paused and unpaused, done all that stuff. So let's see if we get an order. Spent all day in the woods growing up, had it. XR80. Oh, nice. Make some trails. Got in trouble a few times riding the streets in the local parks. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, like, you can't even get away with some of the stuff we got away with anymore, I don't think. So that sucks for the kids now, growing up. Boys are 34 and 35. I think we'll let them have smartphones soon. Jeff. Grow up and make your own families, yeah. Yep. Your family will be the most important thing. And people will either be a problem to that or friends of the family. You know. No, Jeff. They should not get smartphones until they're 40. Amy's considering going to a reunion to see who's not dead yet. What does clearing the cache do? I'm not sure, but it seems to help sometimes. I guess it kind of like it makes it look at fresh data, not outdated data from when I'm in a different zone. But this isn't really working out. I think I'm about to like start another app or something, dude. Because I can't be sitting here. This is not. I can't do this. Tom says correct. So I guess I got that right. But everything's freshed up. Like it should be good now. Like it's restarted. The cache is cleared. The network is reset to wherever we're at right now. It says 1 to 5 minutes. I don't know. Move, yeah. Yeah, I might have to move. Let's go do that. Oh, even thinking about moving got me an order. But we're not taking that order. $9 for 9.4 miles going into downtown. It's not the time to go to downtown. If it was nighttime, we might do it and see if we could get a banging return trip, but we're not doing it. Decline offer. Yeah, the next step would be to move, but it's addressed us. It says we have orders. Gave us an order, so. So it seems like resetting the phone, clearing the cache, and resetting the networks and all that did work. We are getting orders, but we're not good orders. This is a 525 for 6.7. Decline. I don't delete all the data, Tom, just the cache. Just the working data, like. It's usually not very much either. It's a very small percentage. See if we get a good one here. See if we get a good one. See if I have anything I need to address. Oh, I do. There you go, JoJo. So it can be beneficial. Dude, look at this guy's pulling this trailer like extremely close to my car. We gotta look at something too. I'm gonna make sure one of my headlights isn't out. How much did I make on the last order? $9.50, I think. It's not shouldn't be throttling me. I'm under 20 an hour. I am about to just go to another zone though. Let's do that. Let me go check my light though. Quick. Make sure. We're actually good. I saw the reflection on a bumper and it was only showing me one of the lights. Oh, you have the dash cam footage of me? Awesome. Let's go like somewhere else. I don't like the way we're not getting that many orders here. We'll just drive from one group of stores to the other, see what happens. Let's go. It is slow though. It's like painfully slow. So let's do this. Let's go out like we're gonna go on down towards Creedmoor. Painfully slow. We're under $20 an hour. No, we're not in Oxford, Arturo. We're in Raleigh. We're actually in Raleigh. We were getting more orders in Oxford than we've gotten in Raleigh today. Probably a lot of people working and not a lot of orders. All right, Doordash, are you listening? What's going on? It really wanted me to take that downtown order. It's just not the day for that. And it was a 9 for 9. What is Tom talking about down detector? Who mentioned down detector? I don't think the app's down. How could you be so uninformed, Jeff? How dare you? You know about Sassoul, right? Like, you do know about Sassoul, right? Thought everybody in Raleigh knew about Sassoul. It's one of my favorite restaurants. Yeah, they have Spark. I'm not on it. Like, I'm not on the app right now. Come on, DoorDash. We need some orders, man. We're just sitting around, dude. This is bad YouTube. Your wife knows the owners. Cool. Dude, we tell them we love it. Like, Come on, DoorDash. Give me something. Give me something. We're going broke over here, dude. We're going broke on DoorDash. I should change the title to Doordashing to go broke. We ain't getting nothing. We ain't getting nothing. Park over here. Yeah, it would have been, Tom. But dang, the mileage on that would have been crazy. Going into downtown. They wanted me to do it and get a return trip, but we're too close to the traffic. It's almost 4 o'clock. I'm not willing to risk going downtown and getting stuck there. I have dashed some Chinese food. Cereal, not today, but... All right, here we go. Chipotle. Gosh, dude, are you serious? $7.25 for 7.8. Went all the way out to done. Traffic over on Falls is going to be a mess. I'm going to decline that order. If it was like 9 o'clock at night, I might take that order, but right now it's not. It's not good because the traffic over there is not going to be good. You got to pay me good to go over to Falls. Got to pay me better for that. Even though it's not even 4 o'clock yet, over on Falls right now, I bet you it's backed up with the traffic. They got a lot of work to do to make that a better place. Yeah. No, I don't doubt it, Tom. That's true. $9 there, and a return trip would have probably put me at the $20 an hour. But it's up to us as people to figure out the cost, the true cost of those deliveries. Because with traffic starting, coming out of downtown could be if we don't get a return trip, could be very costly. If we get a return trip, could be good, could still be costly. And that was 9 for 9, dude. The higher the 1-to-1 goes up, the least interested I am in doing it. 5 hours behind Scotland, yeah. Is that true? 5 hours behind? So you guys, it's 8:48 at night in Scotland right now. You gotta love to sitting and waiting. Let's check my other channel, see how it's doing. We're at 638 subscribers on Real Thoughts Project, dude. I've got to get over here and respond to some of these messages, dude. 486 comments on that last video, dude. That's why I'm having a hard time going through and reading the messages. Almost 12,000 views on the video. Gonna stick with you for 2 million years. Where do I subscribe? Ultimately, even if you're going at the rate of 15 an hour for multiple hours, you'll get a really good dinner order that will put you right back up to 20. That's right, Tom. I try to tell people sometimes that same kind of thing. Like the 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon hours are going to be those $12 to $15 an hour hours. Working all day will bring you to the average. That's what I've found as well. I found in 65, 66 hours, however many hours I did last week, was like $19.90. That was the average. So your weekdays are going to average lower than your weekend days, but if you work every day, the average is still going to be. For my market, it's $20, man. I mean, I don't know, until that proves out to be different, that's what it is. Caroline says it's slow. Are you in Butner, Caroline? I was in Butner last night dashing, and I took a delivery up Belltown Road, and we went to Oxford and continued the dash like late night. XO says Tom has some valuable insight. I agree. I don't mind if you miss some of mine. If I'm working between 12:30 and 4:30, take almost every order over $7. It's a strategy. Depending on the market. 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock is when the kids get home. And use mom's, dad's, and dad's account to and not tip. Yeah. I used to take a nap during 5 o'clock traffic actually. But I would be laying back right now, resting my eyes if I wasn't live streaming. Waiting for this to go off. Wake me up. Yeah, the stream is on right now in Scotland, Arturo. We're worldwide. Never done late out night out there, but I would try it. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. Just stay frosty, you know. I think that Oxford is maybe a level up from Butner Creedmoor as far as like, but also the problem is they had an order that was going to Henderson. They had an order going all the way to like Vance Academy Road or something like that. It's way up in Henderson. You know, I wouldn't have, and I didn't take that. That was the first one I didn't take, and I just ended the night. But if you're willing to go to Henderson and keep going, I think they have a Denny's and a Papa John's that might be up and late. So, and there's a Sheets up there. You probably get orders from Sheets. You're willing to go to Henderson, but that's a lot of miles. That's a long market. That market is stretched all the way up to almost Virginia. But I didn't think we were going to get any orders over there, and we did. So, even though it was late. We got a Burger King, we got a Speedway, and I think we got 2 Pizza Huts, and that's what we took. Alex, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, DoorDash did not like me not taking any of those orders. Make sure we're not paused. It's saying the hotspot is over on the other side. Crown, Troy? Yes, I have a crown. Where's that? I got a crown yesterday at the Burger King. I asked for a crown and they gave me one. They said it's Burger King where you rule. So I said, all right. Gonna make you live up to that. Oh boy. That's right. Oh man, yeah, it's telling me the other one is the hot spot. I bet I don't want to do this, but I bet if I started driving back towards where we were, we would probably get an order because that's the hot spot right now. If I was going towards it, I think they would probably give me an order. Man, those Toyotas look so good right now. But Tom's laughing at the crown thing. You don't ask for a crown when you go to Burger King, Tom? That girl was not amused either, but she did give me the crown. I think they have to give it to you if you ask for one. She was not very amused, though. She didn't even crack a smile, dude. She did go get the crown and gave it to me. Just sitting here, man. We got 200 people. We're going up to 200 right now when we're sitting still, like not taking an order. It always never fails to get more viewers when I'm just sitting still. You like the Waffle House hats? You have to ask for the crown, Tom. Royals. What if I'd have asked for it would have been too much if I'd have asked for the crown. I don't think she would have took it the right way. Like I like to joke around and you know, sometimes people take it the right way, sometimes people don't. Like what if I'd have put the crown on and then when they came out and I was just like, thank you, peasant. I don't look at it that way and it probably would not have been taken very well, but the right person would just have probably cracked up and thought that was funny. But the wrong person would, you know, if it was taken the wrong way, that could have gone bad. Gosh, man. DoorDash, give me an order, man. We need to order. We're falling behind. Misunderstood would have played along. Yeah, you say that to the wrong person, though, dude. You know, especially when you look like me or whatever, and it's like, they'd probably be like, yeah, you're trying to, I don't know, dude. You know, some people would make a news article about it. So I'd rather just not go there to, you know, somebody I don't know. I'm trying to start anything. Come on, DoorDash, let's go. I don't want to drive back to that zone, but that's what DoorDash wants me to do. I don't want to do what DoorDash wants me to do all the time. It's like my GPS voice, the GPS lady, always telling me what to do. Yep, I've got plenty of gas in the tank. The crown is based. Okay. Driving. Hey, driving a chat. Hey, NY, how's it going? Yeah, but there should be a balloon in this area. Should really qualify, Tom, because my market cap I'm lower than, and there should be a balloon in this area because there's a McDonald's right here, Chai's, Jets, Boba Tea, you know, all these things. Yeah, they're gonna have to stop saying that. Welcome to Burger King. She said it enthusiastically too. She was like, "Welcome to Burger King, where you rule," and I was like, "All right, this is gonna be fun." But the thing about it is, and then I thought about it. I was like, "This could go so wrong in so many different ways." So in order to qualify for an order, you have to move within the bubble area where the merchants have offers. The bubble may never reach you depending on where you're sitting. You need multiply apping. I usually don't sit this long. This is not normal. Like I don't feel like I've needed multi-apping. I've been pulling out $200 days pretty consistently. I don't need any more than that. I think I do need to move though. We've been sitting too long. Let's move again. See what happens. Bet I get an offer at 405. Let's just move across the parking lot this time. Let's not move. Let's move across the parking lot. Bigfoot Jr.'s in the house. Like instead of moving. Just moving for the sake of moving, right? Moving in a direction. Nothing. I'm thinking about seriously thinking about starting a new app. Let me do that. I don't need the stats, man. I don't need the stats. I'm about to end this dash and see what happens. I'm ending the dash, dude. I'll show you the stats. It's terrible. $44, 3 hours and 20 minutes, dude. Freaking terrible. It's really bad. All right. I'm going to dash now. Or dash again right now. I'm dashing again. Let's see what we have happen. It's not going to hurt me. I don't need the... Yeah, I'm starting a new dash. Not going to hurt me. I don't need those thumbnails or whatever, so maybe we get lucky. Slow there too, Bigfoot. That's how your day went, Miss Osteen? Tuesday, and it's silver, and Doordash is really trashing my market. Yeah. I'm platinum. Sunday gold was way better than this. But I don't know, man. Yeah, we're just not making any money right now. This is crazy. Just popped up out to fill up my car before I go to work tonight. So thought I would stop by and say, hey, thanks, Bigfoot, for making an appearance. Oh, I parked under some trees, which was kind of stupid because my Starlink is going to lag the chat. So let me do this. You'll also notice there's times of slow, times when Doordash app has an update as well as the Dasher app. Interesting. Tuesday, after a long weekend, slow for me right now. You should try to contact your Doordash and ask them if there's anything that can be done. I know my wife is out doing Spark right now. She's just doing a curbside one. She's got all day. This is really slow, huh? I gotta move to where I'm not under these trees because the Starlink is not liking it. Respect the hard work. You're a real one. Thank you. I haven't logged out and logged back in yet. No, I don't think Starlink is affecting getting the orders. That's a good actual thing to think about. It's something to think about. Let's turn my Wi-Fi off. Let's see what happens. Could be. Because it was connected to the Wi-Fi. Dude, it could have been. I could have just sabotaged myself. We got 5 guys, but I've got to restart the app to get it. Oh, come on. I might miss this one. Force stop. Dasher, come on. Force stop. 725 for 4.3. Dude, it could have totally been the Starlink. Might have been. But we were getting orders over there. We got orders over there and it was slow. So I don't know. But yeah, the Wi-Fi was connected on my dash phone. I usually turn it off on both. Tuesday supers for the tubes. Nice. Yeah, dude, I turned the Wi-Fi off and I got a order. Bigfoot Jr., thank you for the $9.99, the Tuesday super for the tubes. Big internet fist bump for Bigfoot Jr. Hope you make a lot of money out there. He's gassing his car up. He's ready to go. Dude, I could have sabotaged myself with the Starlink right there. See how I'm not guaranteed on that, but it's possible. Have we been running DoorDash off of Starlink? If you're running DoorDash off of Starlink, you need to make sure that you're in the middle of a parking lot. I think we were doing that the whole time, which is kind of impressive. Think about it. Let's hear for Bigfoot in the chat, guys. It's kind of impressive if you think about it that we've been doing this whole shift. We even made any money off Starlink. So that could have been something to do with it. No wonder it wanted us to move, because we're not under the trees. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. That's right. So now let's go into Five Guys. Could be a wait on this one because they have that deal going on, the buy one get one, and they're very busy because of it, I think. But if we're lucky, I see a bag up there that has a DoorDash sticker on it, so if we're lucky, that'll be our order. So now that I'm not connected to Starlink, I think we're good. So appreciate it, Bigfoot. Yeah, big internet fist bump. That's right, Aaron. It doesn't get precise location. Yeah, I don't know if it was this. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. But I turned my Wi-Fi off anyway. But let's take this order. We got an order. Let's take it. I'll give you the view of the store. I'll be right back. What time did you get the Five Guys? Just now. 1 minute ago. Maybe 1.5 minutes ago, Tom. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, Five Guys is slow today because they got that deal. Everybody's in there to hit that deal up. Let's see. We gotta go down Millbrook. Okay, of course you want to turn in. But we're on the way now. We're on the road again. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, Bigfoot, recently this Five Guys, this particular one, they changed that policy. Now, here, I'm gonna fix the camera. That's better, right? Now they don't make they make the orders all ready. Like, they had 2 or 3 DoorDash orders ready on the shelf when I was in there. Which is weird, because nobody came in and got them. But that being said, yes, they were like that for a long time, and some of the stores still are that way. Yeah, Tom, it may not have had anything to do with the Starlink. That's, somebody mentioned that, and I realized my Wi-Fi was on and was connected to the Starlink. So it is possible it had something to do with it, but it's also possible that it had nothing to do with it. I honestly don't have a way of knowing, and because I don't really have an understanding of the way the phone works to really answer that. But yeah, it is great news, Bigfoot. I was so happy. The manager told me that, and I was like, dude, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. So I've been taking more Five Guys orders now. They're just busy today because of that deal they had. Yeah, I don't know if it's 5 people or not, but I can neither confirm nor verify. Right on. Thank you for the comment, Timothy. And I hope you either find work or find a way to make dashing work, or maybe find something better than both along the way, along the journey or whatever. But I wish you well on the journey, and I'm glad you're hanging in there watching. I mean, I'm glad you're hanging out watching me. Like, I appreciate you being here, you know what I mean? So, and I appreciate the comment. Yep. Maybe you're able to create a business. You know, we always think outside the box here. So, like, I DoorDash, and I think it's a great tool to have in your toolbox. I don't know how long it's going to be a thing or how long it's going to be good for. I'm going to get what I can out of it. But at the same time, I'm always trying to think outside the box. How are we going to survive this coming changes to our economy? You know, 'cause it's going to be changing, and it's going to be happening fast. It's going to be happening real fast. You called before arrival? That was smart. So I don't know what it's gonna mean for everybody, including the DoorDash, deal, but I'm gonna get what I can out of it while it's a thing. And Tom, I think that's a good practice to not have the Wi-Fi on. I usually turn it off, but I forgot today, I think. And that's what somebody mentioned, the Starlink. I was like, oops, I probably got my Wi-Fi on. It's probably connected to my Starlink, and it was. So we'll just completely avert that issue by just not having that on right now. What I mean in terms of the economy, I just mean I think there's going to be like some big changes to the way people work, and I'm not sure what that's going to be, but I'm trying to keep my mind open to potentially be able to pivot into whatever it's going to take to make it as time goes on. Bigfoot. What's up, Mr. Taco? Cool, DJ. Yeah, Niner faithful. I think we're, like I said, I don't think we're there yet, you know. But they keep making these. Look, if they produce, let's just be honest with ourselves and think about this thing. If they start to produce literally like millions of units of humanoid robots, that's gonna change. I mean, let's just be serious and think about this thing. If you can buy a humanoid robot for $20,000 to do some of the most basic labor, that can work 24 hours a day because it can hot swap its own battery, that's going to change some things. I don't know exactly what that's going to change, but that's going to change some things. And we're watching. We're just watching and thinking about what we might be having to do to survive. That's all. I think I don't know how the extent that it's going to be. It could be a big nothing burger. A lot of people say that. It could be, but it could not be. I'd rather be prepared. And I realize that they're willing to do that. That's what they want to do. They want to roll out millions of units, you know, with these robots. I'll park right here. Yeah, the problem with the loaning out the Teslas is, don't you think Tesla's going to do that themselves? So are you going to be able to? Are we going to be able to compete with that? I'll be right back. I'll read this chat here in a minute. Let me go drop this off. I want to get this done efficiently. Got a Chili's, 11 for 8, essentially. So we're gonna take that. You can buy a few self-driving cars and robots yourself, and stay at home or travel upstream as robots do the work for you. Yeah, maybe if they allow that, if that's gonna be legal. Welcome in, Chris Horde. Chris, I think I said that right. All right. Corridos. I don't know how to say that, but what's up? All right. Go to Chili's. So it appears that we're back in action. So let's see if we can catch up on the day. So it could be a lot of hype, the AI and the robot thing. But when you look at things, I don't know, the acceleration of technology up until this point, it's been fairly rapid. It would have to slow down for us not to see that next progression. It would have to literally almost like flatline. And it might, but it might not. So I don't know that selling on eBay is a long-term solution either. I like it, but well, I mean, here's the thing, DJ. The thing is, like, so he's not in the chat right now that I know of, but like my buddy Dan, It's a Wealthy Life. He's literally in the company he works for. He's literally replaced multiple employees already using AI agents instead of the employees. They've cut down on their employees significantly. So that's real. And that's people really truly being replaced in real time. It's already happened. Like he's done. They're done. They're on a skeleton crew running the whole country or the whole company right now. Like he's actually done it. He's actually replaced several individuals with AI. And it's not because he wanted to, but it's the company. That's what the direction the company was to take. And he happens to be one of the people who's qualified to program the AI agents and create that. He's seen that in real time. So it's not a conspiracy theory. That's not hype. That's just a fact. Yeah, you can make $100K a year with gig work, but it's better if you have multiple jobs. What's up, big family expedition? How's it going? It's not 15 to 30 years until it begins, is what I'm saying. It's already begun for people in white collar jobs. They're playing music really loud. I'm going to mute this. I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up. a ridiculous weight. I think it's because they're on a skeleton crew right now. Not a lot of people, you know, before dinner. Everybody's going to be coming in probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. You've seen a couple people show up for work right there. Anyway, yeah, I felt it was better just to wait for it than to try to sit here and wait for another order. So let's go drop it off. How you guys doing? Toyota 4Runner's looking good right there. I like those 4Runners. One of the few newer cars that I actually like. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy weight, dude. Oh, it's going. The dash is going slowly. But that's okay. We're here. I'm here for it. How about you? How's your day going? Nice little red light. It's okay. That's good. Well, okay is better than bad, right? It's better than terrible. I'll take okay any day over a disaster. Good, we got a green protected turn. Put these items in the bag where they slide around. It's 2 boxes. It's like two little boxes in the bag, and they kind of slide around. I don't like that. They should have closed the bag up, probably. That would have tightened everything up. Anyway, well, we'll get this dropped off, and then we'll get some totals, and we'll go from there. Yeah, it's not secure, really. I mean, if they'd have pulled the bag in at the top, it would have made it tighter. It's okay, though. I don't think it's messing up anything. It's messing with me, like my mind. Like, I don't like it sliding. No control over it, really. All right, so we're gonna cruise down Ray. I think I'm gonna take Howard over to Creedmoor, if I can. We got 176 people in the house. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me on a Tuesday afternoon. You know what's coming next. 237 of you hit the like button. It was 236 before I started running my mouth. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you supporting the stream by doing that. And I'm never going to ask you. I say never. I usually don't ask you to do that, but I do acknowledge it when you do. I want to say thank you. So thank you. Yeah. You're welcome for the live stream. You are absolutely welcome. As they say at Chick-fil-A, my pleasure. When you say thank you at Chick-fil-A, they have to say my pleasure. So don't have to say it. I could just choose to say it. So that's what I do. So I'm just choosing to say that right now. Probably won't say it again for the rest of the day for sure. I really like saying that actually. But anyway. Yeah, I do. I live stream just about every day. It's not a guarantee. There will be times when I will not live stream. There will be times, but most days, Lord willing, we live stream. So this is Raleigh, North Carolina. We're in North Carolina. This is Raleigh. And today we are dashing for the future. For the future, we're doing. That's right. Keep going this direction. Jeff's gonna pass me again. Probably wave. Uh-oh, somebody had an accident. Hope everybody's all right. Somebody got T-boned, man, and a Mustang. Probably totaled that Mustang. If you know anybody in a white car, white Lexus or a black Mustang, check on your people. Somebody got T-boned. The Lexus, it looks like the Lexus T-boned the Mustang. Thanks, Mr. Persky. I hope the cats enjoy. If your cats ever were to like theoretically meet me, they would feel like they knew me, probably. Right, W5BL. It's interesting. Yep, there's the police going down to that incident. The airbags, it looked like the side curtain airbags in that Mustang, if they had such a thing. Both windows were filled up with airbag. So, but people were walking around, looked like I didn't stop because I'm not, it looked like people were already there and stuff, so there was no reason to see if anybody was all right. It looked like they were walking around giving people water bottles and stuff. So hopefully everybody is okay, but there's a lot of people. So this is a 11 for 8. It's a little on the stretched outside, you know, but just took it because. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. How about the cats? Javier, what's good? I am platinum. I was gold last week for a little while, a couple days. Actually did pretty good while I was gold, and today's been slower, but it is Tuesday, so, you know, there's that. There's that little thing, that issue. You did actual shopping orders in Butner? Are you getting a lot of shopping orders down there? Maybe that's why it's always slow for me. I don't do shopping. I have shopping turned off. Shops are turned off. Yeah, when my shops weren't turned off, and I were, if ever, like years ago, but I would dash at in Butner, Caroline, and I would get those shops to Dollar General, and man, it seemed like there was never. First of all, it seemed like there was never any service. I would have to walk outside the Dollar General to get the app set to where I could take the picture of the item or scan the item, go back in and scan the item. It was a pain, dude. And then, like you said, it's a mess. The aisles are a mess, so sometimes they don't have the orders or the items that people are looking for. So, but I just got tired of shopping, man. After a while, I was like, dude, I don't want to do this right now. Turn it off. I know they might pay more. All right, here we go. All right. Going into the neighborhood soon. So it's 4:52. At 7 o'clock, I'm gonna cut off the stream at around a little after 7. I'm gonna cut off the stream and go to Kendra's live stream at Consume the Goodness. I'll drop a link at that point in time so everybody can go if you don't already have it. And we'll go hang out over there. That's where I will be. This gives me a break. You know. As well, and also I want to support Kendra and also hang out in the chat, and I can't really fully do that while I'm actually live streaming at the same time. So instead of a field trip, we're just going to take the whole, trip. So if she's not, if she's only live for an hour or so, I may go live after, but don't, if she's live for 2 or 3 hours, I probably won't. We'll see. I'll just finish the night out in solitude, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird at this point to do that, but I can do that. You work in like North Raleigh or Wake Forest or South Raleigh downtown, Jeff, there's different zones, yeah. But DoorDash could take you out of that zone pretty quick. And then you can either get return trips going back to the zone, or sometimes you could switch the zone. So that's kind of how it works. Yep, items out of stock is one thing that made me not want to deal with shopping anymore. I've had a few orders from Butner Creedmoor going out to Durham that were like $30, and I actually would take them. Because it was just a quick little hop and a skip up the highway, if it's not like 5 o'clock traffic, because coming back could be a nightmare. But what is going on here? What are we doing here? They're stopped behind a car that doesn't even have a driver in it. Instacart does restaurants now. Interesting. Wonder if that's going to cut into DoorDash's market share. Yeah, guys, things change all the time. That's what they do, is they change. It's the only thing you can count on. $10 for 4 mile. Let's go. Good job. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So for this dash, oh man, just dropped the phone. Good job, John. For this dash, $18.75, $11.50 for that order, $9 tip on it. So we're right there under the 20 an hour again for this dash. Not too bad. Ooh. Have to be a phoneman with your expert backing skills. What is that? What is a phoneman? All right, continue dashing. We got to get out of this neighborhood. I'm pretty sure there's a better way to get out of this neighborhood. What's up, Sniper Smoke? I'm not sure how many deliveries because I've done 2 dashes so far. So if I take her that way, I want to get. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it. All right, it's not going to be worth it. All right. What's up, Hassan? It's kind of. I have 2 dashes. I have 2 dashes, so I will have to see. In just a minute. I think 44 and 18. So 60 something. So if I did have to live in the city or in town or around a bunch of people, these houses aren't too bad. They're pretty close. I mean, they're close, but not that close. So, how many years? Gig work. Maybe 10, maybe 9 years. I think 2017, I think I started doing rideshare. So Uber and Lyft and stuff. Got an order coming in. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, 2 orders, $12.75 for 7.4. I'm gonna take that. So 2017, 18, 19 era was rideshare, Uber, Lyft, and then after that, I had a little bit of time where I don't think I did any gig work. It was a short period of time, but I was delivering pizzas and doing some other stuff. And then I started, like, shortly after I stopped, like, doing rideshare. I can't remember. I think I might have had the Doordash account already. I can't remember if there was overlap or not. But not long after that, I was basically just I did Doordash overnight. Like, I would close up the pizza shop, do my eBay in the morning, go to the pizza shop, close the pizza shop up around 9, and go all night. And when I say morning, I mean like 12 o'clock, 12 to 4. Go to the pizza shop at like 4, close up at like 9, 9:30. Head out. Doordash all night. That was back when the stores, you couldn't dine in, so there was always just pickup, just only pickup. And it was cool. It was kind of quick, like I don't know, it might have been quicker back then even than it is now, more efficient because of that. So this is a double smoothie, tropical smoothie cafe. That could get a little bit questionable if it's both smoothies. So hopefully we'll be able to get it delivered and, the smoothies are intact. They do that not thinking about it. It's like, what if these things are like little frozen drinks, chopped up ice. We don't want them to melt on the way. Doordash the algorithm doesn't consider those things. It's one of the flaws of the algorithm. I'll do the best I can to get it to them, though. So, yeah, I think it's $44 plus 18 right now. That'll be what, 20, 30, sometimes it'll be the 80s. Would have liked to have been close to 100 right now, but had a little dead time there. It was like we weren't getting any orders for like almost 30 minutes, I think it was. Yeah, $44. 44 plus 18. Be at 74. Something like that. I'll give you guys the update. So, yeah, if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're making a bunch of money, getting your goals met. They usually do they have some kind of cup holder that they give, and they put it in a bag. They have these bags that go around the cup holders. It actually works out fairly decent, except for when there's 2. If there's 3, it's good. If there's 4, it's fine. But if there's 2, it can be a little sketchy. But yeah, we'll see. goes. So one order is 3 drinks. Wait, they have the same order? No. And one order is a 1 drink and a like a sandwich of some kind. So that's easy. 3 drinks will be in a bag with a cup holder. The 1 drink will be just my cup holder with the other order, so it's no big deal. This will be good to go. Fairly easy to manage and separate and identify. That way, so we don't get the wrong, I imagine people that have ever done food delivery, it's natural for me because I've done pizza delivery. So when I started doing DoorDash, I was like, man, this is easy. Like, this is not a big deal. But I imagine when people start doing it who have never done delivery, never done food, anything like that, they probably start mixing up those orders, and I'm sure a lot of mistakes are made out there. This is us. Oh, you about to start dashing? All right. Right on, Sean. I hope you make some good money. I'm glad you're feeling better. How are you doing? When I checked, you were at 405. 405. Doesn't it look like you're not going to be jumping into the snowbank today? Maybe, though. There's still hope. There's still hope for the day. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are hoping that happens. I noticed earlier you were saying it, and then you were like more specific. You were like, if we hit 500 by 12 o'clock tonight, it's got to be by 12:01. You're out of luck. So, all right, let me go in and get these orders real quick at the tropical smoothie. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a timeline. Lucky you. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got it. Back. What happened while I was gone? Yeah, you gained like 25. You played it smart, Sean. You played it smart. You found a goal that was like you think would realistically probably not quite happen, but enough that was obtainable potentially, but not probable in the time frame. That's why I think you'll do okay on YouTube, man. You got the YouTube algorithm. You got the YouTube mindset. You know what's up. Knowing you would probably never have to deliver. Kind of wanted to see what would happen if you did get the 500. I thought that would be hilarious. You'd be like, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. It is a little bit genius there. All right. I mean, yeah, it's true. You'd have to do it. It's the internet, so the internet would never forgive you if you didn't do it. Maybe they would. I don't know. I don't care. I just think I think it'd be hilarious. Smells like herbal essences back here. Herbal. Very, very floral back here behind this business. Picking up a strong scent. Yeah, it probably would go viral, right? I don't know if that's what you want to go viral for, though, Sean. You'll have to pick up another challenge for tomorrow. It's another promise to keep if you get the 500. I was about to say, Aaron, that's true. If you do it, you'll probably get your 500 subs. It might not be the exact same 500 subs you're looking for, but let's see. Troy, let me get this. All right, cool. Is it 3? All right, I'll be back. It's one of my regular deliveries. All right, got that delivered. No big deal. Drop this other one's where the mileage is. 4 miles. Might run into a little bit of traffic over here, but it won't be too bad. Probably won't be too bad, right? Let's find out. Let us find out. I wish we could have music. I wish I could trust those copyright-free music to use some of that in the background, dude. I'd play some cool tunes. You got to keep in the bar too, like you do the challenge, like make another crazy challenge, but like just be like, if it's OG Sean White, if I get 600 subscribers, if I get 750, just keep going, like never let them actually get there. Just keep like saying you'll do crazy stuff. Right on, Bigfoot. Welcome back to the show. It was slow here too, but it was just I got some orders now, so I'm dropping off the second order on a double. So I'm still under $100 though for the day. Kendra will have her stream in a couple hours. It's going to be starting, I think. So SAT hookup was messing up the orders. What do you mean? The Saturday hookup? Or the Saturday? Oh, the satellite hookup. Yeah, maybe. I know what you're talking about now, the Starlink. Totally possible. Totally possible. Tom is putting his wallet away. Kendra's stream is starting, I think, is the connection with that comment. Well, I think you... I don't think she will hold that against you if you do that, if you put your wallet away. She'll be fine with that at this point. But yeah, maybe the satellite connection was messing me up a little bit. It's possible. Yeah, I'd say so. But I'll say this, as somebody who has kids and as the wife that does the homeschooling and stuff, very similar to what Kendra's family's going through. That kind of thing can be a huge blessing, man. So don't discount it at all. It's 5 o'clock here, 5:18. Yeah, Tesla John. It's just YouTube has just got they could pick up on the copyrighted music pretty quick. Like if I was to turn my radio on, it wouldn't take long to take about 6 seconds for YouTube to figure out what song it is, hit me with the copyright, and take all the money for the video. I hear you, Tom. Well, sure, it could take those pressures off that are unrelated to the grief, and at least not have that add to what you got going on. New subscriber, cool. Thank you. Yeah. be rough. Facebook got you, John, with the movie. Copyright, yeah. The crazy thing about the copyright thing is that they still get AdSense. Like, I'm pretty sure that YouTube still makes the AdSense money. So where does it go? Does it really get distributed to the copyright holder, or how does that work? Honestly, don't know. Yeah. I say it all the time. I'm thankful to have the platform to be able to make, I mean, shoot, we get to make videos and get paid for it. How cool is that? It's little things we can quibble about, but like at the end of the day, until we build our own platform, I mean, I don't know where else you're going to get this amount of eyeballs that are real humans without being bots, I mean, a lot of the other platforms have bot problems. I'm sure YouTube does too, but not nearly to the degree that other platforms do. Oh, I thought it was the left lane. It's the right lane. Go straight. I meet a lot of actually real people on YouTube, and people watch the show that are actually real people. I can tell because they like know where I'm at sometimes when I'm driving and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so this is something to be thankful for, I think, if anything. Just like my country, America, I don't agree with everything that the leadership does all the time, but I'm still thankful to be here in America. Like, it's a blessing overall. So. Also something not to be taken for granted. Granted, whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna park right here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 7. Yeah, but you got it. Actually, I'll park a little further down. I got some stones going through the grass. I'm gonna stop at 7, which is coming up pretty rapidly here. Well, a little after 7. I'll probably let her get going. It's kind of how we usually do it. But I'll be over there. All right. I'm gonna drop this. So that increased our 3150 for 1 hour 23 minutes. That increased our hourly pretty good. Dash For the future. That's right, Kristen. How you doing? Good to see you here. Third world country, and they would soon realize how awesome the USA is. That would, yeah, Bigfoot. I haven't been in a third world country, but I've spoken to people who have been stationed in third world countries and stuff, and like from the things that they've told me and explained about those places, I'm very, very happy to be, where I'm at. You're right. I think it's so crazy that people that live here and have benefited from this system, even the things that they talk crap about, they've directly benefited from it. And, it's like, you still don't appreciate that? Like, it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Rain traveled from you all the way down. You got rain in Arizona? Really? Crazy. Doordashing. Yeah, so we're at 3130 or 3150. But anyway. I think people have an issue with gratitude, like, of life itself. Like, so many people are like, well, I didn't ask to be born. Like, well, there's benefits to being born. Like, 550 for 10 miles gonna decline. Just update you guys on that. We got to order the mega pizza, but we're declining it. We're not taking that order. And it's like, hate the place you live, and it's like, but dude, it's a pretty awesome place. Like, I don't know about you guys, but growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s was pretty dang awesome. Like, I had a blast, like, growing up in the Yeah, dude. I think it was the best era. It was before smartphones, but we had enough tech that it was kind of cool. One could dream. But you also played. I think we all played outside. Growing up as kids, as little kids, and I don't know. We were grounded in reality enough to not have this delusional crap that's going on now. Like, people don't even know who they are or what they are. And it's just gotten, I can't imagine growing up now. I feel bad for the kids. That's why I'm not giving my young children cell phones. We had that conversation earlier, but that's kind of why. Like, I want them to also be able to be grounded, have that luxury of being grounded in reality, while also being able to dream, big dreams or whatever, and, all of that stuff. And if you think of it this way, like, United States is such a big place. You can legally, like, drive. You can get in the car and just drive all the way across the country. I've done it up and down the East Coast and the West Coast. Not done it across, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you could drive from state to state to state to state, and you don't have too big of an issue, like, getting from state to state. And California has that weird thing with the produce or whatever. But, like, it's like, That's pretty awesome. That level of freedom of movement is an incredible thing. As somebody who loves to drive and explore and go see new places, to me that is amazing. Thousands of miles you can just go. As if there are almost no borders, pretty much. Because it's these United States. So that's a gift if you're born here. It's a huge gift. What's up, Dan? Dashes are pretty kind of slow, but they, it's bad. I think it's going to pick up in the afternoon. We're just grinding it out. I'm at like 44 plus 31, so that's what, 75 I think it is, unless I'm way off. So I'm at like $75 for the day, but we're just hanging out. It's just working it right up to 70s, 80s. Tree fort. I had a tree fort too growing up. Well, not a tree. No, I didn't have a tree fort like. Not traditionally. I had a fort made out of trees. It's a little different. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Even in the 90s, was still rocking. We got a Nancy's Pizzeria and a Jets. I just got to think if I want to take it because it's going to the bad side of town. Or not the bad side, but it's kind of going down Falls. It's going to be a lot of traffic. 17. If I can get over there, though, I'm going to accept it. Accept it at $17. If we can do it in 45 minutes, we'll still be keeping up with our hourly. Yeah, but back then it was pizza shops, Bigfoot. You would go deliver pizzas. That was like my first kind of job outside. I never worked at like McDonald's or anything like that. I worked at a warehouse for an electrical company on my summer job one year, but my main job that I had as a in high school, like when I was a kid, was delivering pizzas. It was awesome. I had a blast, dude, and there was a social kind of thing. Because it was like a privately owned pizza business, and so we were kind of all friends or whatever. We were just we partied together, we hung out, and all kinds of crazy stuff happened. But it was fun, dude. It was like we're dispatching pizza deliveries, routing pizzas on the map on the wall. It was like a good time. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, social media wasn't a thing. I think MySpace may have been a thing back then, but none of us really cared about that. None of us were really wrapped up in it. We didn't spend much time on that. That was something for at the end of the day when you were tired maybe and you got on the computer to play a game or something, and that might be there in the background, but it wasn't a big deal. We didn't care about that. Yeah, that's probably so. One of the reasons is that my MySpace didn't do well is probably because most people were on the 56K modem or whatever, like Dan is talking about. That's probably one of the reasons it didn't do well. Simply because we weren't ready for that. And but it was a good time because of that. Because people didn't really want to spend that much time on there anyway. It wasn't like you would spend all day on MySpace or something. When that came out, we were still driving our cars around and going to place and trying to, I guess, like, hook up with girls and stuff. You know what I mean? At the time, just doing different stuff, like working on cars and just messing around, in general. So, yeah, because otherwise, MySpace would have been the thing. Now, if my generation, Sniper said something, if my generation had a problem, it was probably drugs and alcohol. That's probably what got most people from my generation, not the internet. The screens are getting the younger generations, I think. And my generation had partying. I will say that, we had partying, and like that probably was a lot of people's downfall. Because there was all these movies out and like all this pop culture about partying, being a rock star. There's these movies about like frat houses and stuff. There was just a lot of pop culture having to do with like drugs and alcohol. And I think that got a lot of people, unfortunately. Whoops. Why did that say? Oh, I've got to go over to Animal House. Yeah, that I got to go to Nancy's first, man. For whatever reason, it said we're on Jets, but Nancy's pickup is like 7 minutes ahead of Jets. Toga, yeah. Yeah, we weren't. The internet and the interface itself was not ready for, like, the infrastructure. I guess the technological was not ready for MySpace, but timing wasn't there. It's ahead of its time, really, if you think about it. I bet that is good, Bigfoot. I just can't. My heart. I don't want to do that because it's like I might try it and like split it with my wife or something and just like have a couple glasses, do it in a glass. Peter played sports that kept him away from drinking. That's good. It was a very popular thing to do. Everybody had that friend's house where their parents would let them drink. You know, there was always that guy. He said, "I'll buy you one." Let's see if we can get this order at Nancy's. If you're gonna go across, go across, man. Arrived at the store. I mean, Bigfoot, yes, kinda, but like keep it respectable because people may have that on their TV and they may have kids that can see it. So keep that in mind when you say whatever you say. You can definitely like make it clear that that's what you mean to say. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. I'm gonna go see if this thing is ready. I appreciate you understanding that, Bigfoot. All right, I'm back. Time to start a new battery for my Starlink. AC again. There we go. Cool. That'll be back up and running. I'll have my chat in just a minute. Let's go to Jets. Welcome to Jets. That's our next stop. Jets. So Jets Pizza. Here we come. Welcome to Jets. Yeah, I'll get tipped better than at lunch. What are you doing, dude? Homie. Like, that's somebody that bought a truck and did not need one. And cannot drive one. Probably can't park it either. All right. Scotland in the house. Nice. You're not the only one that's from Scotland that watches, so that's cool. Let me adjust this. All right. Let me get out. Let me get out. Come on, Mustang. I don't even want to call it a Mustang. Mach-E. It's not really a Mustang. It's an electric car. Here we go. Going to Jets Pizza. Welcome to Jets. They're going to be like, they probably don't. I mean, depending on who it is, they might be like, hi, John. That's what they say now. But if they don't know you, they're like, welcome to Jets. $178 people in the house. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the 275 people who did decide to hit the like button. That was something that, well, I appreciate. Thank you for that. Thank you. And let's park it up, put it on the flashers, go in, see if the order's ready. Got a little Maserati SUV over there. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, sometimes I go 11 hours. Man, I'm behind on the chat. Maserati sounds like a cheese. What's up, Sawyer? Maserati pasta with a garlic bread. All right, let's see. Got 11 minutes. Says to go to the highway. Says to go the highway. Is it late enough to actually safely do that? I don't know. We're gonna find out. So I've never done the vidIQ thing, Tom. That's Sawyer. I could ask you the same thing. Did you get to work on time? We get tornadoes, but not that much. But we're known for the hurricanes we get. We do get hurricanes. Did you hear about Hurricane Helene? That was an example. But we've gotten other ones like Floyd, Fran, whatever. They have a YouTube channel. I got you. Is it about like content creators? I've heard of it. I know that it's a thing, but I've just never investigated. All right, let's go. You're a few minutes late. Goodness. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Alright, so you're going to work right before Sean's stream and back from work on my stream. That's cool. Yeah, I don't either, Dan. I don't know like much about it. But I've heard people talk about it, but like, dude, I think I've done all right without it. If I were to say anything to anybody, I'd be like, look, figure out what you want to make videos about, upload that first video, and you'll start learning immediately. And then you can begin to figure out where you want to go from there. I literally know people that have spent thousands of dollars on their setup for YouTube and are still in the hundreds of subscribers a year and a half later and are a little bit bummed out because they didn't get there. They thought they were going to just, the thing is, do something that's going to be fun for you. I on the other hand, got my first 1,500 subscribers or so just using a cell phone. I think at somewhere along in there, I did get a GoPro because I was doing the motorsport stuff, and it also worked out for the exploring stuff because the stabilization on that thing is so good that I can walk around and it doesn't look like it's bouncy. And we got a little bit of traffic. It's all right. I'm just gonna ride this out, dude. Ride this out, man. But yeah, just like I didn't spend a dime on YouTube for a long time, and honestly, guys, I mean, it's gonna sound crazy. I haven't spent much at all still. Like, I had to buy the mount for this. I had to buy the extension. I did finally buy a microphone. Now I have 2 phones, so that's an expense, but it pays for itself. But it takes time. That's also 3 years in, over 3 years in, right? So, like, I still don't buy a lot of stuff for YouTube at all, and I don't overthink it. I just do it. Hey, the Osmo Pocket 3 is cool, though. I kind of want one of those. Just for the sake of, like, the size of what it is and the image. I mean, I have a GoPro, so I really don't need that. That would be an upgrade, probably, but I don't technically need it. I did buy the Starlink. Okay, okay, so that's the first, no, not Six Forks. Yeah, actually Six Forks. That's the first big purchase that I've made for YouTube, or at least from YouTube revenue. But there's also other reasons to have a Starlink too. I've been trying to delve into like, alternate communication forms of communication, stuff like that for a while. I just haven't had the money to do it. This allows me to do it in a way that I can use it to communicate with you guys in places that I couldn't ordinarily do. Without the Starlink, I could have never done the stream from the auto shop. So that allowed me to open up. The only reason I did that, it allows me to open up possibilities that I didn't have before. And I can provide more. But I've already gotten myself to a point where I'm established in the fact that I will provide those things and that some people will receive those things. So it's going to be beneficial for somebody out there that I have a Starlink, so it makes it worth it for me to do it, if that makes sense. Tom, I'm obviously just like a sole proprietor or whatever. I don't have an LLC for YouTube, but I have a bank account that's dedicated to YouTube. Like a specific bank account. Like, I have a whole thing set up just for YouTube. If that's what you're asking. I did it as an individual account starting out, and I don't really want to go through the trouble of changing it right now. But I do treat it as if it's its own thing. And so it has its own bank account and all of that. Yeah. We like to go to the mountains, my family and I. So whenever we do that next, having the Starlink will be awesome. Because we could be at the top of a mountain somewhere with perfect service. I can live stream the Blue Ridge Parkway for you guys at some point in time. You know what I mean? I can do that. You can't do that with the phone because you don't get service up there. It's in the middle of nowhere. But you can do it with the satellite. There's a lot of things coming that I want to do, and the Starlink's going to be very important to it. A very important piece of the puzzle. So I'm glad I went ahead and acquired it. Like right now, it's running my chat phone from the back deck of the car, just sitting on a hoodie. I have it in a hoodie. But, yeah. A backpack mount, yeah. It's possible. It just makes you very bulky. But it is possible. But yeah, beyond that, as far as growing the channel and getting it to where it is today, I didn't even have, guys, I was using if I wanted to get on desktop, I was using like a $50 Chromebook until that broke. And now I borrow my daughter's laptop that she uses for school literally every day to go back in the back end of my YouTube and do whatever needs to be done. I don't even have that yet. Like, I still don't have half this stuff. People are like, well, I gotta build a computer and I gotta do this for YouTube and get all these cameras. Like, you don't need to do that. You only have to do that to yourself if you want to do that to yourself. You don't really have to. It depends on what you're doing too. If you want to do like movie quality edits and stuff, then yeah, I guess you'd probably need that stuff, but you don't really, Yeah, I lost the chat because I had to reconnect. I would always have to reconnect my my hotspot. Yep. So that's why Starlink is helping us with that right now. I'm going to flip the camera. Come on, flip. I gotta flip the camera. Gotta drive into this. And the only reason I say, like, a Chromebook to help me because getting in on the desktop gives you more options in the studio than you do in the studio app on the phone. So you're gonna want to have that. But like, I didn't buy like a whole big computer setup. Now, when I set up the studio, the studio in the camper, in the RV, the people that know, and for those of you who don't, we'll talk about it. But when I set that up, what's this one? I might need to upgrade a little bit and get an extra microphone that plugs into the computer, and I need the streaming software and stuff like that. Hold on, dude. That's the one. All right. They didn't have the name of the actual restaurant. They had some other corporation. I'll be right back. But my point for this whole conversation is you don't really need all that stuff to start. You just have to have a vision, and a little bit of a vision, not even have the whole vision, but the willingness to do it. Yep. Sawyer, you're right. Like, I could do raids easier if I had a Chromebook to in the car. So I could set up stuff like that in the back. 137 for 7. Nice. Moxie Man, what's up? Just doing the backing up thing. I think there's a place to turn around up there, but excuse me, it's tight. It's designed for you to drive right into the garage. Since I don't have that capability right now, because it ain't my house, I'm just gonna back up this windy driveway. All right, this is perfect. This will work. This will work. It was like a really long, windy driveway. I just backed out of it. All right, I'm gonna get up to the top. I'll give you guys the camera again. All right. Get off my lawn. Issues with wildlife on the road. Deer mostly. Hallie, what's up? Welcome to the chat. What's up? We got about 55 minutes until Kendra's live stream. So. No, I'm not muted. Tell Sean that I'm not muted, guys. Thanks, Dan. Directions. We're going this way. Thanks, Hallie. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Sawyer. All right, let's roll. We're going the back way. Going to Durant. Moxie Man has straight surround sound going. Timothy is going to go out and do the dash for the night. Cool. Drive safe, Timothy, and make lots of money. Keep us updated. I would say keep us updated completely, but I probably won't be on for... I will be on for another hour. Then I'm cutting off to go hang out at another live stream chat. And then, I depending on how long that chat is, I may come back out, but I may not. Okay, so if not, like, look for me tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. But I may be on late tonight, too, so we'll see. I just like to play that by ear. No guarantees. All right, we got 5 miles to take this second drop off. A little bit of mileage on it. Yeah, it's true. No doubt about it. Gotta go over to Falls. Hopefully the traffic is cleared out a little bit. Not bad, Moxie. Sometimes the higher miles are okay, as long as the driving's good and it's not much traffic. Like I said, Sunday my mileage was a bit higher, but my my gas bill, I mean, I only really spent an extra $4 so for fuel as opposed to normal, and we made the $200 or whatever, and we did it in a very short period of time compared to normal. Our hourly was way over the $20 that it usually is, so I'm okay with that. Country, rural. I have a problem with that word. Yeah, country roads. Country roads are good, easy driving. 45, 55 miles an hour, something like that. You know, easy driving. So that's the best miles. Words are hard. What are you talking about? They are. They are. It's tough to talk out here in the real world. Let's see if we can get a green light. Nope. Not on this one. Not on this one. Red light it is. What's up, Rock Arnold? How's it going? lot has changed in Raleigh. North Hills is not really North Hills anymore. It's no longer an underground mall. They took a lot of that section of the underground and turned it into parking decks. They have a big apartment building over there. They have still some businesses and stuff, but the movie theater and all that, but it's definitely changed a lot. But Raleigh's still good. I like Raleigh still. Still one of the better cities. See if we can slow roll it and get a green light. We need a left hand protected, so I doubt it's going to happen. I think they're going to make me get on the weights. Oh, we're going to have to chill. Yep, you gotta be careful, Moxie. And that's backing in and out of driveways too, people's kids. I always look behind my car. Well, I don't know about always, but I generally look all around my car before I even get in it to see what's around it, because you never know. You walked away for a couple minutes to go deliver and drop off an order and come back, you know. Craig, what's up, man? Coming in on the last, the home stretch, dude. We got like, what, 45 minutes? $30 until Bigfoot goes out. Day was pretty good, Brock. I've been on TV all afternoon. Nice. The big screen. Not the silver screen, but the big screen. And we're just watching cars go by at this point. The signal is really good on this side of town though, I think. Seems to look good. Looks good, doesn't it? Right now. It's amazing how people fall off so fast, dude. Down to 44 just like that. Isn't that crazy? That's so wild, dude. I know, the connection was so good though. It looked so crisp. I don't know if it was my phone or not. It could have been my phone. I didn't even see it not working on my regular phone. I didn't even see that. All I saw was that it wasn't on my Starlink phone. It had the circle and it was frozen. I was like, wait, is it my Starlink or what? And then I see the numbers go down. I'm like, wait, there's only like 120, like there's 100, like that's a dead giveaway. That's a dead giveaway. But the image before that happened was like the most crisp that I think I've ever seen it, dude. It looked like it was 4K or something. So that's what got me. I was like, there's no way it's gonna buffer and stay buffering. So weird. People drop out so fast too. They're like, I'm out. Like, click off immediately. Like, some people. Yeah. Well, both are on T-Mobile, but I got the Starlink. The third phone is on Starlink. It doesn't have my third phone doesn't have service on it, but I can run it on Starlink and do all the things. So sometimes I don't know if I'm under a tree or something, if it's buffering because of that. Yeah, the GTA brand, which a lot of people probably watch like for stuff like that to see what's going on in the streets. Because this is kind of like playing GTA, except for without the... We don't ever get 5 stars though, so that's good. You can't do that. Sometimes we see people trying to get 1 or 2 stars, you know what I mean? People wilding out. Alright, let's see if we can... We're at the drop-off for this one. This was a $17 order, but... I knew there was going to be some traffic. It was just kind of a matter of, like, how much. Okay. I'm going to walk up to drop off. Be right back. Yeah, right? All right. What's up, Charlie? How's it going? So we got 48 in 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I guess we're kind of a little bit back on track. 4 out of 5, 1704. I just messed that up, so I'm not gonna switch zones. Hi, Katie. Yeah, I saw you coming in. I just wasn't trying to, like, I couldn't focus on the chat because I was driving. Saw you pop up. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see what else. All right. Don't switch zones. I don't want to switch zones. So I want to get out of here. Let's turn around up here. This will be perfect. Keep the flashes on until I make this maneuver. Nice. Let's go. Let's go back to the zone. Jeff said bingo. That's quite relevant. Yeah, we're at 48, Sawyer. We had 44 on the first dash. So what is that? 80, 88? Oh, no, 88, 90. Is it 92? Wait. Yeah, I think it's 92. 48. 94. 94. Yeah, I'm still platinum. It's 80. It's 8, 4. No, I think it's 92. I don't know why. Dude, sorry. Tripping. Nantucket Grill. Yes, I'm gonna take that. All right. So this is an $8 order. Back into the zone. 8:25. Got 177 people back in the car after the little, little buffering incident. There's a little buffering. That's cool. It happens. No big deal. This will put me at 100. This is my order to get me over 100. So. I'm saying 94 again. Doesn't make any sense. 4 plus 8 is 12. Back from the buffer. Oh. Yep, we're going to this place called Nantucket Grill. We're going to grab that order, then we're going to run back up into Raleigh. We got about 35 minutes till Kendra's stream starts. I need to clean the lens. Hold on a second. Clean the lens here real quick. Aha, it's a little better, right? A little better. Anytime I see the lines on the cars, it's either, I don't know if it's all the way better, but it seems a little bit better, right? It's a good indicator that we need to clean the lens. Now I'm going to readjust the camera a little bit. The buttering. It is. That special day. Falls River, that's right. Yeah, I don't know, Craig. It raises questions. We all got buttered. We've been basted. Oh no, that's not good. I don't want to be basted. That's not good at all. No. Don't do that. Buffering the Doordash Slayer. Oh my gosh. It's actually pretty good. Did I answer your question? I'm still platinum. Lorden, I answered. Anyway, yeah, I am platinum. I had an incident where I was gold for a couple days though, so that happened. They sent me nonstop trash orders, and it made me gold. Eventually, I got into the 40s, low 40s, almost like 40, almost in the 30s. I didn't quite hit the 30s yet, but I kept going. I was gonna hit the 30s. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right, we got 4 minutes to the pickup. 1.6 miles. We're on the way. I think I can get this picked up and dropped off before Kendra's stream and hit $100, and then I will be on my own. I guess I'll be out here just working. I'll just be out here hustling. Come on, 100. I think we just hit 300 likes, though. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now we're gonna cut in over here and take this left. Gotta wait for a protected turn. Appreciate you watching, Lord, and commenting now. It's good to actually talk to the people who watch. Schedule commitment. What is that? It seems different than what I have. Schedule commitment. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, that terminology does not make sense to me. I mean, I could see what it is, but I can understand what it represents, I think. But yeah, I'd never seen it before. I've never been on Grubhub. When I think grub, I don't necessarily think food. I think like those grubs, those little like grubs. You know, the little worm things? They're kind of like worms. They're not, I don't know if they're technically worms, but maggots. Yeah, yeah. They should have thought that name out a little better, Grubhub. Because every time I hear it, I'm like, I think, I think of the grub, I think of maggots. I'm like, oh my goodness, dude. Short worms. When I say protected left, I mean you know, the green arrow going left? As that's a left-hand turn that you can take where the oncoming traffic is supposed to be stopped. They're supposed to be halted, giving you that clear left-hand turn, as opposed to either a stop sign left or a flashing yellow left. So protected just means that there's a red light on the other side stopping oncoming traffic. You should be clear to go, pretty much, like without restriction. 250 miles a day. I might hit that sometimes on a very long day, but that's a lot of driving. That's good amount of driving there. 250 a day right there. Might do 100 a day on average, or between 100 and 200 is kind of what I see. Which is still also a lot of driving, but that's how I know 250 is a lot. It's quite a bit. Nothing to sneeze at. Right in here. Okay, I'll be back. Go grab this. Let's hope it's ready. All right, guys, we got the order. Got the order in the bag. We just got to drive it. We're going over near North Hills. Near North Hills. Midtown, whatever you want to call it. Not far from there. Just gonna come out this way. Why must we buffer sometimes? Yep. Dang it. I'm gonna try to go. There we go. Try to fit in. There was a long string of cars coming. Had to get in there. Get in there. Just get in the flow of traffic. Supposed to stop at the red lights. There we go. All right, let's get this party started. Party's already started. Let's do it. Let's get down to business. All right. Gotta go down Falls. We're gonna switch up over to Six Forks and then go all the way out over to North Hills. I don't know if this is gonna be the last delivery we do on the stream or not. Won't be my last delivery of the night though. I'm going to be here working. What's up, Brendan? What's up, Bat out of hell? Wrong chat? What's up? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh. Is that in another state? Dude, they should make little, like, windshield washer nozzles that look like little army men. Like spray in the windshield or something. Or like something like that. They could come up with like a cool design of something that looks different. Like, it doesn't have to be that. It could be anything. Like little dragons. Little dragons instead of like the windshield washer nozzles. And then that way when you're looking down the camera, when the lights are going by, it would look like they were doing something. So no, Moxie Man, no. Firefighters, there we go. You better keep it PG-13, Moxie, man. Know what you're thinking. Yeah, you could make it. It could be made. I could have Dan make it for me. Now that I think about it. Could give him an order for his store. For his business. Yeah, that's what it is, my buddy. It's a wealthy life who's in here. He's got a 3D printing business. So we could easily get that done. Oh my goodness. How much did that pay, Tom? What a nightmare. Take Harp's Mill. Must have been over your 20 an hour. Oh, rush hour accounts for the extra 10 minutes. Forgot about the differential. It's 4:43 there. Yeah, I've done my share of charity runs trying to get my acceptance rate up. One could say this is kind of a charity run, honestly. This isn't the best. I thought this was better, but it's not. It's 8:25. I don't know what I was thinking taking this. 4 miles to go. Kind of messed up with this one, but it is going to put me over 100, which is a good psychological barrier that we're going to break. You didn't hang around for the return trip. So when I go downtown, like tonight's Tuesday, if I get a downtown order, I'm probably gonna go, and because I will probably get a return trip most of the time. Don't think so, Tesla John. There better not be. Alright, let's go. cooking with grease. All we got to do is go down this road straight and then take a right-hand turn. Stay behind this car because they're taking a right. They're going to be out of the way. They will eliminate themselves from the equation. Now we're in the front. Sweet. Green light. Up here sleeping. Just started going through that green light. It's been green the whole time. This car right here to my right. That light was turning yellow as we went under it. It turned yellow, and that car had just took off. So they had been sitting there through an entire green light, just about. Probably texting. Probably texting and driving. And not driving, sitting, waiting. Not paying attention to the light, that's for sure. Yeah, Subaru. Yep. Can't say it's not. I got about 2 more miles to get down this road, going past Midtown, North Hills. I just say North Hills, but I say Midtown because so many new people don't even know what I'm talking about when I say North Hills. But anyway, we're going to go past that, cross the highway, take a right. Yeah, those pesky Subarus. Unless it's like an old school Impreza. I like those. Those are cool. Most of the people that'll be driving those nowadays are not going to be sitting at the light, because they're car guys. They won't be sitting at a green light. Not in a WRX, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, or an old RS Impreza 2-door, like Bunta's car. Whoa, a deer just came across, man. A deer, I don't know if you guys saw that, but a deer just came across the road. I think nobody hit him, so that's good. Bounded across the road, like about 3 cars ahead of me. I think the camera doesn't pick up distance that well, so you guys might not have seen it, but it's pretty crazy. You think of deer in an old country road. You don't think of deer like out in the city, but they are. All over the city, man. It's full of deer. Did you see it, Moxie, man? Could you see it, though? Could you actually see the deer? Yeah, I mean, if it's on a 60-plus inch TV, you could probably see it. On the little phone, I don't know that it could. You'd be able to see it or not. I need to watch my videos on a big TV and see what that's like. Deer was fast, though. I'll give him that. He was like, he's a city deer. He's like, dude, now's my chance. Go. The city deer know how to get across. Are there places named Dundee? I don't think so. I think I've seen some in Georgia. Road Tripping coming in with the $1.99. Happy Mardi Gras. Thank you, Road Tripping. Appreciate it. Appreciate the $1.99. Thanks for the support. Gonna use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Big internet fist bump. Look, it's kind of almost red pink. Big internet fist bump for you. Thank you, Road Tripping. Big shout out to Road Tripping for supporting the stream today. Keeping the stream alive, keeping the wheels rolling. These wheels ain't free. Thanks. I know that deer should buy a lottery ticket. Tesla John's got the 16-inch or 65-inch TV going. Sweet. We are going to have to wrap it up here in a few minutes, though. I'm probably going to pause after this order. Got to wrap it up and go to Kendra's live stream. Something I do on Tuesdays. For multiple reasons. One, to help out my friend. And to be two, it's because I want to be in the chat over there. And I can't play once, really. I'd like to think I am able to do that, but I'm not really able to do that. Moxie Man coming in with is it Jersey Mike's? Jersey Mike's, $12. Thanks for that. I'll get you in just a minute. We got to stop to go to this apartment anyway, dude. Appreciate the name of it, the channel. I'm gonna but I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link before I quit. I'll drop the link and wait like a few minutes so that we can. Oh, that's where I need to really park. Oh, I can't do that. Somebody's coming really fast. Crap. These people are doing the Uber pickup. Come on, man. Whatever. It's a mess. I'm just gonna go down into the apartment complex. Yeah, you can drop the link if you want. She starts in 5 minutes. I'm gonna overlap a little bit. I'm gonna pause the order on this deal here. I'm gonna overlap a little bit. We'll talk and we'll drop the link multiple times, I guess. Kinda, don't you think that's smart, Craig? Well, she's pretty cool. She does a fitness channel, but she's also like a motivational channel. She's just a cool individual all around. So you guys will dig that. You'll dig her. That's fine, just go over there. Be right back. Let me drop this off and then I'll close out the stream. I'll go over the totals so far. I'm gonna pause the orders after delivery here so we can do that. And yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to drive us back over to, I don't know. I don't even need to do that. We can just chill. Is the stream like, okay, we're not buffering, are we? All right, cool. All right, I'm going to drive us over to, I think I got the time. Hey, so, Moxie Man, appreciate the $12. Big internet fist bump. Look, that's a Smurf bump right there. Smurf fist bump. Big internet Smurf fist bump. I don't know how those lights work because there's not a blue light in sight. Like, I don't understand. Sometimes it's pink, sometimes it's blue. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's see. Cool. I'm going to drive us back over to North Hills, and then we'll drop the link again a couple times for you guys to go to Kendra's. Let her know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and we'll look at the numbers. I just got to get out of it. I just want to get out of here. Doing this backwards. It's not really the way I wanted to do this. Flip the link. I'll flip the camera in a second. Cool. Let me see. Maybe I can just do it right here. The blue hand group. Well, let's just do it right here. I think this is a good spot. Well, we got to let her get started first. I think that's smart. So we got 1 minute. So this will give us time to do this. So we'll look at the total where I'm at so far. So we're at 56 for 2 hours and 55 minutes. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to end the dash. No, I'm not going to end the dash. But we were at $44 before. So home screen, earnings, 205. All right. So we were at $44 on our first dash. So 56 and 44 is what? 102. So probably like $102. So what I'll do is I'm going to keep streaming, or not streaming. I'm going to keep driving. I'm going to keep working, and but I'm going to be in the chat over there at Kendra's. So guys, Craig, if you want to drop that link again, we'll get that. You guys can go over if you're interested in kind of what I was talking about. Motivational, faith, exercise. Like, I don't know. She's just a cool person. So we'll hook her up, you know, and yeah. So we'll hang over there. So I'll be hanging out in the chat over there in just a few minutes, and I'll be working. Now, if her stream doesn't go for 2 or 3 hours, I may come back on for a second stream, because I'll still be here working, and I'll give you guys an update for the night. So if you're interested in that, if her stream ends within the next, like, say 2 hours, then I may go live again. If she goes longer than that, I may just take the night off. All right, so we'll just play it by ear, but hopefully it pops up if I do go live, and you'll see it. All right, so click that link, guys. Show out for the Driving Daily Mafia, of course, and represent respectfully, and we'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you there. Let me see if I can go find. I need to go over there right now. Right meow. And I'm just giving you guys time to click that link. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. So otherwise, we could just go ahead and get on off of here. Let's see. Yep, she's got 18 people there. I'm sure that we could get like more than 18. We could probably double that at least. If you guys want to click that link and go hook up Kendra. Godfather's leaving the building. Yep. So I want to see you guys in the chat over there. She's got 18 people. I think we can double that. We could probably double that. We could probably get more than 18, I would think, over there. I see Craig is already over there. Seven Figure is over there. So Tom is there. Let's see. Toyo is over there. So that's good. So if you guys want to hit the link, I will see you there. I see Aaron. I see Aaron is there. Nice. Some of you guys are going over. Sweet. Go ahead and click the link, guys. I see Reed Jones. Sawyer's over there. Teal Horse is over there. All right, cool, guys. All right. He's dropping the link again, so would love to see that number go up. It's like 28 right now. We'd love to see that number go up into the 30s for her. So I'll just hang out for a little bit and see if we can do that. 31 people, that's good. Sweet. All right, guys. 37? Okay, all right, cool. I got to refresh. Right on, dude. All right, cool. So everybody, click that link. I will see you on the next one, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's tonight. I will see you in the next one. In the meantime, I will be out here hustling. I will see you in the chat at Kendra's. With that said, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. Let's do that. I think by next week, we'll probably do a raid. So I don't know if Maxi Man made it over there, but everybody's got the link. If you want to go, you'll go. So, all right, guys, I'm going to end it here. Going to go ahead and hang out over there for a little bit. I'm going to continue working. Maybe later I'll be on here with an update. If not, I'll update you tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Did good tonight. Thank you for the donos. Oh, I actually have to do that shout out real quick. Let me shout out to the donos, everybody. Shout out to Moxie Man. Shout out Road Tripping, Bigfoot Jr., Dave McCook, OG Sean White, and Greenland Quilter Katie for bringing the show to you today on the financial end. I appreciate that. And you guys are awesome. And I'll catch you on the next one. All right. I'm out. Take care, JoJo. Oh, I did that wrong. Got messed up. Oh, messed up again.